Hello everyone, and welcome back to Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelverse, episode 30! Could you believe it? We have made it to episode 30, everyone. And I feel like we are barely scratching the surface of all the content that we can explore with this series. So hello everyone. Sound is working? Good. Glad to hear everything is good. So yes, today's tournament is called Dark Signers Attack! So, it's time! The Dark Signers have finally come out from the shadows and revealed themselves and their plots. This plot was exposed via Jack Atlas, who kind of got clued into things that might be a bit askew after the crossover with Saren Plays. Hello, Saren. And seeing an evil version of the director there, it kind of made him think, that's odd. So he looked in and explored things a little bit more, and in doing so discovered a plot to destroy and take over the satellite, Neo Domino, and moreover the world. So, Jack was like, well, no, let's not do that. So he managed to get together some people to support and defend the world. There was a whole thing with a Crimson Dragon. I don't want to go into too much detail about it because it's difficult to fit in the tournament context. But yeah, Crimson Dragon marked people with their signer marks. The Dark Signers came out from the shadows and revealed themselves, and are basically Jack's intervention here forced the Dark Signers to attack. And so they have. And their plan is to destroy the satellite and everything it stands for and build a new world. That's kind of their thing. So, on that bombshell, there are a few things worth noting. The Dark Signers are able, to everyone's dismay, to cause shadow games. So if the Dark Signers are dueling, it will be a shadow game. And if they win, of course, the person they are opposing will lose their soul to the Shadow Realm again. Oh, this crap again. Because we just can't seem to get away from it in Duelverse. It just keeps creeping back, the shadows. So the Shadow games are back. They're not quite as potent, as powerful as they were before. So it's not every game, only specifically the Dark Signers. There are going to be people working for the Dark Signers here today. They won't be able to trigger it. And we'll see what happens if the Dark Signers themselves lose. Perhaps they will go to the shadows. Perhaps they will be restored to their former selves. Who knows? But regardless, let's get into the roster and start finding out who's actually going to be here today. So, hello everyone. And so if Dark Signers lose, then they're just done. We don't know for sure yet. We'll have to find out. Possibly. Depends on how badly they feel, Saren. If they've, like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think anyone will ever want to see Divac again. Put it that way. But, our characters for today, and of course if this wasn't obvious, this tournament is happening in the satellite, starts with Rex Goodwin. Let me pull this over here so I can actually read the friggin' text that I put on here. Good lord. Get myself organized. Good lord. One day I'll be good at this, I promise. So it's Rex Goodwin, the leader of the Dark Signers. He didn't expect this betrayal from his most loyal and ardent champion. Such an act has forced his hand. Now he has to take over Neo Domino now. He had hoped to amass more power and followers first, but time is of the essence. He will deal with Jack himself and leave his Dark Signers to clear out the riffraff. That's right. So Jack forced Goodwin's hand, and Goodwin's like, okay, well, I guess we attack now. It's now or never, family, so let's go. So this is his first showing. Let's see what he can do with his Earthbound Immortal deck. His sort of... what would you describe his deck as? I forget the term. There's the term. It's like an Inca deck, right? That's what it's described as. Yeah. It's a pretty cool deck. I quite like it. So we'll see what he can do. Earthbound name, I forgot how hard it is, but it is, I don't even want to attempt to pronounce it. Is it Wiraquacharaska? Like, Earthbounds have strange names for sure. Next we have Skeleton Knight! Dark Signer with the mark of the spider! Skeleton Knight is Goodwin's most loyal follower. He does not speak, he merely duels and vanquishes any that have the misfortune of crossing his path. So let's see what Skeleton Knight can do with his Earthbound Immortal Uru the Spider. Ooh, spooky, scary spiders. It's a bone man. It's Skeletor, everyone. Rex is a chunky boy. That is correct. He is swole. He benches his own weight. What can I say? But next we have Greiger. I bet everyone's so excited to see this guy. With the duelist level of 3, which is incredibly generous. Yeah. Greiger had no choice. Betrayed by Goodwin, he attempted to take him out. He was captured and given a painful choice. Execution or rebirth. Greiger chose rebirth and thus was born again as a Dark Signer. Now he serves his master faithfully and loyally. So yeah, he is marked as a level 3, but this guy is ass, to be honest, so that's probably not a good assessment, but we'll see what he can do. He can, if he does pull it off, it is okay at best, but like, his combo's just so freaking slow. You know, what do you do? I don't expect great things from Greiger. Next we have Ghost Dan, a Dark Signer grunt. Dan awakens after what feels like an eternity at rest. He finds himself in the satellite. If he wins, it's the first win in the entire multiverse. That's true. So Ghost Dan finds himself in the satellite, a place which he had heard of, but had never been before. It's worse than he thought, but not as bad as he feels. Because of the resurrection method used, his mind is spinning. His body burns like it is on fire. And then there is this nothingness, this exhaustion. He is aware, but not in control of himself. So welcome back, Ghost Dan. It's been a little while for me seeing you, and let's see what you can do. You have a Synchro monster now. I don't think you had that the last time I seen you, because the Synchros didn't exist yet. But yeah, welcome back. Let's see what you can do with your Magic-Key deck. Working for the bad guys, however, so hopefully we can save Ghost Dan. Justice for Ghost Dan! Next is Carly Carmine, a Dark Signer, Mark of the Hummingbird. Carly isn't sure exactly what happened. She can't remember how or why she ended up here. Only a deep burning rage inside her to punish any that have ever been cruel to her or stand in her way. She is determined to show just how powerful she has become and prove herself to her new master. So yeah, let's see what Carly can do. Again, like, I don't think there's much to worry about. I don't think the Dark Signers are that scary. There's a couple of them that have powerful stuff, but Carly is not one on my radar today. Just give her Gamal's deck or something. I mean, maybe. Next we have Colin Kessler, Dark Signer, Mark of the Giant. Colin was betrayed by Yugioh, what a dick, and the gang who left him stranded in the slums whilst they ran off to Neo Domino. Colin starved, but he was approached by a mysterious figure that granted him a second chance at life. Infused with new powers, he has returned to seek vengeance on his so-called friends that betrayed him. Yeah, so while they all got, like Yugioh and such got, like, taken by their director and moved into Neo Domino and got, like, special treatment, Colin, however, didn't. He got left behind to starve. And, yeah, he's kind of bitter about that. So, let's see what he can do. Let's see if vengeance will win. His deck is so, like, his Infernities are so kind of like, it really, I mean, he's focusing on this Earthbound Immortal, but, like, his deck overall is just so weird. Like, it can work. and then again it can't. It makes no sense. I don't know if he's going to do well. That's why he's at 2. Next is Misty Treadwell, one who's maybe a little bit more consistent of these Dark Signers, marked with the lizard. The last thing that she remembers is her car spiraling off the road. She was sure she had died, yet here she is. She absolutely hits Akiza and blames her personally for the death of her brother Toby. She hopes to enact her revenge today. So Misty, not a big fan of Akiza and does not like the Arcadia movement. Basically at all. She's like, they're hypocrites, they're liars. They took my brother, he's gone. She does not like them. But of course, as we know, the Arcadia movement are the good guys, so clearly she is misinformed. Next we have Divac! Oh god, what can I say? He's here. He's a grunt. He lost his Dark Signer status because he's so bad. He's terrible, guys. I don't know what to say. He doesn't even really deserve a profile window. I tried, is all I can say. I really, really tried, but he's just god awful. So, good luck, Divac. Prove me wrong, and we can talk about it, and maybe we'll give you something decent, but yeah. There's not much to say here. He might do well, like, maybe this is the boost he needs, but, I mean, I'm all for it, Sarah, and if he wins the tournament, like, I don't know what I'll do. I'll dress... You know what, if Divac wins this tournament, for the next tournament, I will dress up in a monkey costume. That's how confident I am that he isn't even going to win a single duel, to be honest, let alone a tournament. So, if he wins this tournament, yeah, I'll dress up in a monkey costume. Next, we have a surprise. I'll let this settle for a moment. Alexis Rhodes has returned as a Dark Signer, Mark of the Monkey. Rage. Everlasting rage. That is all that Alexis can see now. She is consumed by it, but her anger can never be answered. The one that wronged her is no longer of this world. You all know who that is, I'm sure. She turns her anger elsewhere, to those that failed her. Those that failed to protect her, failed to save her. Failed. So yeah, Alexis has returned with Monkey, so let's see what she can do today with this strange new deck and strange new fit. So yeah, alright Alexis. Let's see what you can do. You're back. And on the wrong side, some would say. The real culprit is Burnout. It is a good fit, I'm not gonna lie. It is, yeah. Moving on, we have Officer Kaz, a Darksider grunt. Kaz is ready to, that should be, I mean, he's ready to law down the law. Yep, let's read it as it's written. Kaz is ready to law down the law by any means necessary. He isn't afraid to get his hands dirty or beat on some of the punks that get in his way. The director's word is law, and Kaz shall be the instrument with which he enforces it. So, let's see what Kaz can do. I don't think he got a good showing in his last outing. Like, I think he was a round 1 out. So, we haven't knocked his duelist level down because, you know, give a person a chance. Everybody can have a bad day. But, given that performance, don't expect high things from him, but we'll see. Following Kaz, we have Tetsuo Trudge, another Dark Signer grunt. So there's a lot of bad guys if you haven't noticed. Trudge is here to lay down the director's law. He'll beat anyone that stands in his way one way or another. He is especially keen to capture and beat that slum rat Yusei and his damn gang of delinquents. So let's see if Trudge is able to trudge it up. Everything is a bit topsy-turvy, yeah. Yeah. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Do-do. Armstrong's here. He is another Dark Signer Grunt, and he's ready to send these delinquents to the Slammer! Does anyone remember the TV show The Slammer? It was pretty much a British thing, I'm sure, but there was a TV show called The Slammer! Yeah, I remember watching that as a kid. Anyway, these guys better get in line quick before he smacks them into it. So, let's see what he can do. Come on, Chief Armstrong. Armstrong it up. Anyway, Commander Coda, Dark Signer Grunt. Yeah, I guess he's here. Anyway, Professor Frank. I don't expect much from Frank today. His deck is an unusual one, and his ace card is a complicated strategy to pull off. If by some miracle he does manage to pull it off, it'll spell doom for his opponent. So, yeah, this Ido card's really weird. It just stops you from playing the game. So if he manages to somehow do something like he did before, you know, then maybe, but still, it's a difficult thing to pull off. Next we have Officer Weird. Weird is one of the few officers left in the satellite. He will do his best to serve justice and protect it from wrongdoers. So yeah, it's a bit topsy-turvy. Weird is the good guy here. Fighting for Neo Domino, he's one of the few good cops in the city with his avenging Knight Parshath. So let's see if Weird can do it. He kind of didn't do great last time, so that's why his ranking isn't too high, but we'll see. Maybe he'll prove me wrong. We're starting to get into good guys now. Following Officer Weird, we have Commissioner Gordon has returned, everybody! Commissioner Gordon is here. He is ready to take out anyone that would threaten Neo Domino in the satellite today. He has already proven his might in the past when he captured Kyle Jables. Now he's gunning for Rex Goodwin. Gordon knows a lot of the cops on his payroll are dirty, so this is his best chance at cleaning this city up. Equipped with a brand new state-of-the-art deck, he is confident he can make some never-before-seen plays to dazzle his opponents. So yeah, let's see what Commissioner Gordon can do. This guy is like something of a legend in our lore, having defeated the D, and like, yeah, a D-Force Plasma deck. Like, it's weird, because his deck is not very good, although this deck is different, so we'll see. We'll see how this deck does. He has improved, so let's see. Welcome in, Takacode. Hello, welcome in. Also, Ghost, thank you for the sub. I didn't notice it because I don't have my headphones on, but thank you very much for the sub. It's always appreciated. I appreciate you being here. Thank you very much. Next we have Yusef Fruto, the head of the dragon at Signer. Yusef was surprised when Jack came to him and told him the director's plot, though it didn't surprise him as much as the birthmark on his arm starting to glow. He learned that he is one of 5 signers bearing the mark of the Crimson Dragon, and he has been chosen as their leader. He certainly doesn't consider himself the strongest duelist in the group, but he will do his best to keep everyone safe. So Yusef, I think in like his first couple of tournaments he had a rough run, but like his last tournament I'm pretty sure it was top 8, if not top 4. I think it might have been top 4 in the Fortune Cup. He did very, very well, so he's not a bad duelist, he's just had some tough opponents so far, so there's been no major changes to anything he's doing. Let's see what he can do. It was 3rd? 3rd. Alright, there you go, 3rd. I was pretty sure it was top 4, yeah. But, Crow was 4th, yeah. So, let's see what he can do. You say he has some moves. It just depends who he faces, and if he goes first. If he goes first, you said tends to lose, because he doesn't know what to do. He's a much better going second deck, so let's hope he gets nothing but second all day, and he will do well. Next we have Akiza Azinski, the Foot of the Dragon. She is torn between loyalties today. She still wishes to fight and support the Arcadia movement. However, she was blessed with the Mark of the Dragon, and now she must fight for the Signers as well as the Arcadia movement. She is hoping that maybe she can gain the support of her new allies to boost the influence of the movement. That's correct. In a recent tournament there, Akiza was also top 4. That was the last one. That was the stock market crash. He was top 4. So she has proven herself to be quite a potent, powerful duelist. So let's see if she can do anything today. Like, honestly, I do think the good guys have stronger duelists than the bad guys. Because the bad guys that we've seen so far haven't been very good. It just depends whether the new bad guys are going to stand and hold a candle to any of these heroes today. Next we have... Jack Atlas! The Wings of the Crimson Dragon! He was the first to uncover the director's plans and couldn't believe his eyes. He got tipped off about it during an event where 2 universes collided, but he thought it was all some kind of weird fever dream. He was wrong. Now the Crimson Dragon has marked him and forced him to fight alongside some old friends. Honestly, it's gonna be light work for him. After all, there is only one king in the satellite, and that is Jack Atlas. The guy who makes me root for the villains. He's another Princess of Rowan. Yeah, Jack's gonna be a tough guy to beat, honestly. So, I think the funniest thing will be, if Jack Atlas is a round 1 out, we will all panic, because I think we're all counting on this guy to save us, because he's so good. We expect him to win. So if he's a round 1 out today, I don't know where the tournament's gonna go, but I very much doubt it. Next, of course, we have... Crow Hogan, the Tail of the Dragon! He was the last of the signers to receive his mark. Though that definitely doesn't make him any less of a duelist than any of the rest of the signers. Crow is ready to give it his all to save the satellite and protect the ones he holds dear. He has proven himself to be a strong duelist. Hopefully, he can continue to show how strong he is today and defeat these dark signers. So yeah, let's see what Crow can do. Let's see if he has any major moves, but I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Luna, the Hand of the Dragon. Luna was shocked when she was given the Mark of the Dragon, and she was kind of surprised that her brother Leo wasn't chosen instead of her. She is glad that he is here to support and help her and the signers, though. These signers seem like nice people, although she's kind of a little bit scared of Akiza, who seems sort of intimidating to Luna, but hopefully she'll come around to Akiza and realize she's not too bad. Thank you, Carl. I will hydrate. Lovely. Yes, Saren, transfer some of your universe's energy to this Luna, and hopefully she can show us what she's got. Next we have, of course, Leo, a guardian of Neo Domino. Leo was super bummed that the Crimson Dragon didn't choose him, but he is so happy for his sister Luna. He thinks it's awesome. He will do everything he can to protect his sister from these bad guys. Maybe if he can save everyone today, he can finally get that chocolate factory as a reward. This kid hasn't given up his dream. He still wants the goddamn chocolate factory. So, as per normal, if Leo wins this tournament, let's get him a chocolate factory, everybody. Let's turn this guy into Charlie, you know? Charlie in the chocolate factory. Leo in the chocolate factory. Come on, Leo. I'm rooting for you. Next, we have... Old Man Junk, a resident of the satellite slums. He's only been in, like, I think he's only been in the 1 tournament. And in that tournament, he was, like, top 4. So, he's pretty decently strong. So, he's here to prove he still has what it takes to duel. And he can defend the satellite from these evil, dark signers. He puts a lot of his faith in the signers, but that doesn't mean he himself isn't going to do his part. He is a pretty damn powerful duelist with his Junk Destroyer and Junk deck. So, hopefully he can kick some ass today and show everyone what he's made of, even as an old man. Raleigh! I don't know what happened to her star thing. I messed it up. It should be 2, but like, it's... I don't know why that one's there. I missed it when I was taking it off. Raleigh is a resident of the satellite slums and is ready to fight for the satellite and their friends. They have known the director was a bad guy for quite some time, but not to the extent of destroying the world. Raleigh hopes that by taking him down, they can fix the satellite and start to rebuild a better life for everyone that lives up there. That is true. It is a very me error to make. I apologize for that. But we'll see. Yeah, the rating's a little messed up, but she's a 2-star. Raleigh added the 3rd star themselves, yeah. So, maybe. Probably. I mean, that makes sense. Raleigh is a bit of a tinker and a hacker, and so maybe the stars got messed up. But maybe Raleigh can prove that they are worthy of the 3rd star today. Let's just say that. I literally noticed this before we were about to start streaming. I'm like, oh god, I don't have time to fix this. Because I do go and check things, but unfortunately this slipped through the cracks. It happens sometimes. I'm making 32 profiles. I'm gonna make mistakes. Because I'm stupid. But I'm your stupid. Next we have Atticus Rhodes, a resident in Domino. Atticus couldn't believe what he saw when he seen Alexis alive and well again, though it breaks his heart to see her working for the bad guys. He hopes that maybe he can knock some sense into her and bring her back to normal, or at least allow her spirit to rest. This is his 2nd showing. I think the only other time he's appeared was in the holiday special, and he did reasonably well there. So let's see if he can perform just as well, if not better, today, in the interest of saving his sister. So, following Atticus is a brand new, never before seen character. Seems one of the links isn't working. What link doesn't work? Sorry. I don't know what you're on about. Is it the Discord link? Oh, right. That probably needs updated. I will fix that. Don't worry. I will fix that. I will have to do it when I finish this bit, but we will fix that. Don't worry. We'll get you in the Discord. Don't worry. In fact, I'll send you an invite into the Discord here. Hold on 1 second. I'll get you into the Discord at least. That obviously hasn't been updated because to try and stop bots and stuff joining the Discord, I do have to change the thing every now and again, the invite code, so that people can't just randomly join. So I think I've changed it. Why can I not remember what the invite is? Hold on. So here you go. That should get you into the Discord. Don't be a dick. If you're a dick, you immediately get banned. That's the rule. Anyway, sorry about that. Next we have Ahsoka, or I said Ahsoka because I'm so used to Star Wars. Ahsoka Rhodes from Paradise City, a resident there. And when Atticus called Ahsoka to tell her that her sister was alive, she couldn't believe her ears. She was sad, however, to discover that she had been turned into some dark revenant for an evil cult and had no choice but to act. Ahsoka has been living a quiet life in paradise, but now she will face the Dark Signers with her full fury in the hopes of saving her sister's soul. That's right, it's the adult, older sister of Alexis and Atticus has appeared. Ahsoka Rhodes, this is a way that we can have another Alexis, essentially. So yeah, she's here. She's ready to show her stuff and show what she could do. I must admit, I got inspired to do this from Saren having two. Yeah, no, new tradition. You inspired it, Saren, for sure. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna have two as well, damn it. So let's see if she's able to save her sister. Next we have Sare Divine, the leader of the Arcadia movement. Sare thinks it is simply awful what is happening in the satellite today. He hopes that everyone will remain safe and has taken charge to protect the members of Arcadia as best as he can. He will protect them all with everything he's got because that's simply what heroes do, and he is a hero. He will be the savior of the satellite today and prove that he is worthy to be the leader of the Arcadia movement. The good guy, some would say, indeed. Of course, following after him would be his followers. And they would be Lara, who will fight to protect the Arcadia movement and the psychic duelists within the city. She can be a powerful threat when she wants to be, and she will not go down against these Dark Signers without a fight. So she is here with my favorite, well, at least one of my favorite cards, in the King of the Skull Servants. Bone Daddy is here! So let's see what she can cook with Bone Daddy today. Following on after Lara, we have Micah, or Mika, however you choose to pronounce it. Mika Roba. Mika is ready to defend his fellow psychics in the Arcadia movement. He already proved himself to be a formidable opponent at the stock market crash. Today, he hopes to show himself to have the makings of a true hero. Hey, so he is the brother of Esperoba, and where this brother goes, Esperoba has followed today! Another follower to the Arcadia movement! He is here to support and assist his little brother, Mika, and the Arcadia movement. He feels better knowing he has found a safe place amongst them to learn to control his powers. Mika, that is, he's speaking about. Mika is a psychic duelist, for those that don't know. Espa isn't scared of the Dark Signers. He is one of the strongest duelists in the world for a reason. He's pro rank 11 right now. He will make light work of them if it means protecting his family. Family is everything, after all. Nick, it's nice to have good guy Arcadia on our side. Absolutely. Absolutely, the good guys are here in full force. Following after that is Serenity Wheeler, another follower of the Arcadia movement, and a psychic duelist for those who don't know. She had a stint as a character known as the Red-Eyed Witch, whenever she was blind and used to be able to use psychic powers to see her cards and sense them. She done a little stint as a rare hunter as well and caused some damage, so she's a pretty strong duelist. But she's a lot better now. She is clearer minded. She doesn't have that darkness in her soul anymore, and she's a good guy. So, she is glad to have found a group of people that support and aid psychic duelists. Sayer's training methods are tough, but she has never had better control of her powers. She hopes that they can make a name for themselves today and gain even more support for the cause. You're rooting for the villains? I don't blame you, someone has to. Next, the final duelist in today's tournament. Can anyone guess who might be here? Who the last one might be? I'll give a couple of seconds for people to guess who our final duelist of today might be. Who else could be here? Exactly. Naith, Atem, Lazar? Lazar's actually not a bad guess. Yummy Bakur. Hey, somebody's guessed it. 2 people have guessed it. Oh my word, you guys are so locked in. You've got it, you're paying attention. It's the boy, it's Joey frickin' Wheeler! A follower of the Arcadia movement. Joey Wheeler is here to support and assist his little sister Serenity and the Arcadia movement. He feels better knowing she has found a safe place amongst them to learn to control her powers. Joey has seen his fair share of crooks and villains at this point, so these Dark Signers don't scare him. Since he finally turned pro, things have been on the up and up for him. His deck is stronger than ever, and he is confident that he can make light work of these goons. Welcome in, Blazekins. That is the last of the characters today. So, without any further ado, let's get into the profiles and see, into the bracket and see who is going to be facing off. So, let me get the window open. Hello, I have returned to the screen for your viewing pleasure. I apologize that Discord link isn't correct because I updated it recently, but I will fix that. I'm not going to do it now on stream, we'll fix it after, so that link's just broken for now, okay? But hopefully you managed to get into the Discord. Make sure you check the little rules thing, Taka, so that you can, it is Taka, isn't it? Yeah, make sure you check the little box so that you can, get full access to the server and actually be able to communicate with everyone, because a lot of people seem to get confused by that. It would help if I started the tournament. So our first duel will be Serenity Wheeler. I'm gonna turn this music off. Versus Chief Armstrong. So I have this predictions, I believe, are up. No, it's all good, Bernag. If I didn't know it was broken, so thanks for pointing it out. I will fix it after stream. Serenity Wheeler versus Chief Armstrong. So everything should be loaded. Let me get the faces up here. There we go. Let me close the window. Let me close the background. So you should be seeing the duel. And I don't need to set that up right now. But start the duel! Don't worry, the game sound isn't broken. I just need to turn the game volume on. So let's see if Chief Armstrong can do anything against our wonderful Serenity. Yugioh! Welcome in, Popcorn. He's my buddy, so hope he will enjoy it. Oh, Taka is your buddy. You were right, Dracon. You were right, indeed. We're gonna watch Armstrong, yeah. Nice hand, Armstrong. Strange hand. I think he's cooked, though. I think Serenity is going to absolutely cook him. Two of your pals will join soon. That's awesome. Thanks very much, Taka, for bringing more people to the channel. It all helps. If they like Yu-Gi-Oh content, then they won't be disappointed. He's cool. I'm planning to watch a tournament with him and his other buddies. Oh, nice! Thank you very much for bringing more people to the channel. It's like I said, it all helps. Thank you very much. Just if you like what you see, hit that follow button, get that follower count rolling, get in the Discord, and we can talk some Yu-Gi-Oh! And other things. We do other activities as well. Hey! 13 months of subscription with Prime! Thank you very much, Blizzkins. It's hard to believe it's been over a year now. That's wild, isn't it? It's been a good year. Well, it's been a hard year, but it's been good as far as the streaming businesses went. And I don't mean businesses in like literal business, it's just like me streaming. It's been fun. I've enjoyed it. Oh god. Oh god, Serenity. I don't think Chief's making it out of round one, guys. Gonna have to perform better than that if you want to get anywhere in life. Alright, well done. Like I said, Serenity is a very powerful duelist. Oh, they already know how bad the AI is. Taka hosts his own stuff. Oh, does he? Awesome. Serenity is cooking. Serenity usually does cook, to be fair. She's a pretty strong duelist. Okay, we're going for Meteor Dragon. Fair enough. Okay. I mean, Chief doesn't look very strong, honestly. Like, his deck's a bit meh, at best. He has some powerful boss monsters, if he can get into them. But I don't think he's going to even get a chance to go anywhere near that with Armstrong. It's 3 point speed. It probably is at this point, yeah. I have no idea. I have no idea, Rikuki. I don't know why he's starting with him. Oh, it's a Summon Skull! Very classic looking board from Serenity. I freaking love Summon Skull. It is one of my favorite monsters. He's cooked. So, he has, what? Chain Destruction, Fiendish Chain, MST, Trapstone. At best, he can survive the turn. Oh, no, he can't! He can't use Fiendish Chain! Because they're normal monsters! Venus Sheehan doesn't even work! What an idiot! She is so smart, she used vanillas against him to counter the Fiendish Chain. She is psychic after all. Well done, Serenity. That's really, really disappointing for Chief. He didn't get to show off anything that he could do. What a fraud! Alright. Moving swiftly on. That was much faster than I anticipated. Next, we have Officer Trudge versus Commissioner Gordon. It's a cop showdown, everybody. Alright. Let me get this one set up for you all. Let me get the faces all loaded up and whatnot. I'm gonna do a temporary little ad break here so we can push the ads back so you don't get like a big block of ads, hopefully. So I apologize for that. Alright, 60 seconds of ads running there, so that gives me time to set this up. I don't want people missing the actual duels, you know. Where are you? Officer Trudge. We're gonna have a look at you, see what you can do. And you will be facing off against Gordon. Where are you, Gordon? I'll keep Gordon on the other side. I don't want people to see what he has just yet. Because his deck has changed and evolved. Officer Trudge. I still haven't got around to changing these faces, and to be honest, I don't know if I'm ever going to get the time to actually change these properly. And make them all pretty, like the faces and stuff. It will be worth it in the end, I just haven't had time. I'm going to move this over slightly. Oh god, everything's out of skew. That's not what I wanted to move. I wanted to move this. There we go. Just so it's not quite in his way. There we go. That's better. Alright, Commissioner Gordon versus Officer Trudge. Faces are ready. Decks. Oh, whoops. Officer Trudge. Make sure I pick the right deck, because people's decks keep evolving, and I don't want to be using the wrong ones. Alright. Duel started! Predictions are up. If the commissioner is misspelled, roll with it. Yeah, I struggle with that word too, so I don't know if I've spelled that correct. In fact, I'm pretty sure that I haven't. I don't think I just put all the M's and S's in it. It's gotta be... Some of those letters are gotta be right. What? Trudge has Slash Dragon! Well, he does use red eyes, so, you know, natural progression and whatnot. That's a pretty strong opening board. It's not the wrong deck, Dracon. Don't you worry. Oh my word, and he's done it already! Commissioner Gordon coming out with Elemental Hero, Absolute Zero! Along with Mask Change, but he doesn't need it yet. He has everything he needs. Hell yeah, Commissioner Gordon! Cop Beatdown begins! Oh, and we're going out of Ocean into Vapor! Hell yeah, Gordon. Can anyone figure out what the theme of Gordon's deck is? Obviously Elemental Heroes, but like, what specific theme? Police brutality? I mean, at this point, yeah, good lord. Holy crap! He's never looked more deadly! I mean, yeah, kind of Masked Heroes. But not quite. Water Heroes, well done, Lilith. Yeah, he's went down the bubble beat justice. It's Wet Justice! I love that. Wet Justice! You know the way, like... You know the way the police force use, like, the water cannons? Commissioner Gordon's one of those guys. Holy crap! He is cooking! He is absolutely cooking. Trudge does not. He's wet. I prefer wet Batman. He's wet Batman. Why don't you come up here and fight like Bubbles? I've used Bubble Beat before, actually, yeah. Like, back when Bubble Beat first came out, it was a deck that I ran competitively. That was more brutal than a water cannon. It was pretty brutal. Oh, Dark Bribe is going to stop the reinforcement of the army, however. But Gordon does get a card out of it. It's King of the Swamp. Okay, we're going for it again. Fusion! Elemental Hero, Absolute Zero. One of my favorite elemental heroes. Oh, you're making brownies? Nice. Okay, attacking with Bubble Man. Weird choice, but I'll allow it. Assault Dog gets another 2 Assault Dogs, so Trudge will live the turn. Okay, Trudge. MST. No, he doesn't want an MST. We definitely rewarded this man. Absolutely, he deserved it. He needed an upgrade. Acid Zero is my favorite hero deck back in Attack Force Special days. It's a good deck. I loved going from Absolute Zero into Acid because it just wipes everything. Such a cool combo. Oh, no, Trudge! You're getting deprisoned, you fool! You can't stand up to this! You can't deal with what Commissioner Gordon's throwing down. He's too good for you now. Okay, well, Stygian Sergeants might cause, or Stygian Sergeants, Stygian, Stygian, might cause a little bit of trouble. Maybe? But I guess not if you have another water monster. There we go. Jeez. Like, I have to give credit, I was thinking about taking Gordon this direction, and then Bernag hit me up, and like, I have a deck for Gordon if you want to see it. And I was like, absolutely. Looked at it, went, yep, that's exactly where I was gonna go with him. So Bernag beat me to the punch, but he absolutely cooked with this deck. Holy crap. Holy crap. I may need to increase his star rank. That's true. I didn't want to give too much away yet. Acid's here! He's gonna blast his enemies with his water pistol. I imagine it was a fun one to build, yeah. I was going to upgrade him, I just wasn't sure when I was bringing him back. I'm gonna get round to doing it, but you just beat me to the punch. Damn you, Bernag! How dare you be smarter and better than me! It's his pepper spray gun. I always imagined that he had, like, acid in it, and that's why he's called Acid. And he's like, is he really a good guy? He's going around shooting people with acid? But I digress. Hell yeah, well done, Commissioner Gordon. Trudge. Kudos. You tried. Alright, back to the window. Oh, it's Pac-Dan! Or Ghost Dan, if you prefer the name. Because he's technically a ghost. It's not looking good for the Dark Signers. So, Pac-Dan, you have to lock in against Sayer here if you want the Dark Signers to win. You know? You gotta lock in, kid. He is Batman now. Maybe. Alright, I'm gonna put... Where is he? Where's Big Ghost Dan? There's the dude. We haven't had the best run with this character in tournaments so far, so hopefully Dan does a lot better today. Ghost Dan! Sarah Divine. Okay, let me get their decks. Ghost Dan versus Sarah. Start the duel. everything's loaded correctly. He is now Aqua Batman. 2-0 for Sarah. It might be Rikuki, but I'll hold you to that. If you call it right, Rikuki, I'll gift you a sub if you don't already have one. I'm not sure if you do have one. I think you do. I'll gift someone a sub if you called this 100% right. I'm assuming you're saying, like, Serg's going to 2-0 rather than he's getting 2-0'd, right? Holy crap! Sarah's 2-0 and Ghost on, yeah. I think you're probably right, but if you are, I'll gift a sub. Like, one sub to the community. Probably gifted to Taka, I suppose. So Taka, you better be rooting for Sarah, because if he wins, you get a sub. Sending him back to the grave. Oh, man. I swear Ghost gets the roughest time. Like, Dan! Dan! Sarah is cooking. I think you're getting a sub, Taka. I don't know why the AI's not playing Manji. Bernag, explain! What the heck? What the heck? What the heck is wrong with this character? I don't know, man. There's something wrong with Dan. Alright, well done, Sarah. Alright, Ghost, Dan. To save me having to buy a sub, all you have to do is win this duel. You don't even have to win the match. The prediction was 2-0. Just win this duel and we're good. You do better at testing. I don't know. Like, I don't understand why he didn't summon, yeah, I don't know why he didn't summon the Manji. That's confusing to me. Dan just doesn't want to play. Feather's a good start. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. Okay. He is tired. Okay. This is a little bit better. Okay, come on, Don. Come on, Don. I'm rooting for you. I think Feather might save me a sub, yeah. Okay. Synchroing off into Psychic Nightmare. And it's gone. Oh, no. Hey, welcome. Welcome in, Narada. You're very welcome. How are you doing? Okay. It looks like you're popping off a bit now, Don. I'm not gonna lie, so that's a lot better. Cheer. Welcome to the club. Okay, I mean, he's doing okay. He's doing better now. Go on, Dan! Because he can, Rikuku. Because he's the Dan. He's the Danniest Dan we know. Come on, Dan. Yeah, the link isn't working properly, so I'll post it here for you. There you go. There'll be an automatic one that comes up, but that one does work. Ah, unlucky Taka. Dan has denied you a sub. It was really that feather. Yeah, it was the feather that saved me having to give a sub out. Come on, Ghost Dan. If Ghost Dan wins now, I'll give you the sub. If Ghost Dan wins this match, I'll give you the sub. Oh. Just an FYI, we are going to have an ad break coming up, so just be aware of that. I'm going to make sure it doesn't happen during the duel, but, yeah. I'll have it happen between matches, so don't panic, you're not going to miss anything, hopefully, all being well. If Sayer wins, I will give you the sub. Nice! Come on. Come on, Ghost Dan. I mean, what am I saying? Sayer, win! You're the good guy! You have to do this for the good guys. Come on, Sayer. Sayer is totally a good guy. He is not bad. He is a completely good guy. He is perfectly good. He is the hero that the satellite needs. Alright. It's looking pretty positive for Sayer so far. Not a massive amount of extra stuff, so if Ghost Dan can clear this, he's good. Fusion! Magiki Dragon. Whatever that name is. Andy. Magiki Dragon Andy. On the field. Pops the monster. Alright. Ghost Dan. Finally popping off. What propaganda? There's no propaganda here. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. I imagine most of you will get the reference. I hope anyway. Yeah, it looks like Dan is done with being a round one-eyed. Okay. Come on, Dan! No one here likes Avatar, clearly. Learn when to stop. No! No! Dan! Oh no! It doesn't even matter for you though, Sarah, does it? Go on, Dan! Go on, you good thing! Go on! Get him! I think Dan is summoning so much because he's trying to complete his dailies, guys. Go on, Dan! Get in, son! Just to add insult to injury, MST's the field spell. Hell yeah, Dan! Awesome stuff. So I said I would do it, so... Here you go, Taka. You may have... a sub. Awesome. Well, what are we gonna do? I mean, the good guy's been knocked out now. I am gonna hit you with a 3-minute ad break, because that means we'll have an hour without any ad annoyance. So, I apologize for this. You're only gonna miss me talking shit and setting up the next match. Those of you that do not have subs, sadly. So, I'm just gonna hit a wee ad break here. We will be right back. Don't worry, I won't start the duel without you. I'll wait for you. Freaking ads, man. Such ass. Okay. Who is next? Well done. Sarah. Or no. It wasn't Sarah, it was Paktan. So is next duel a shadow game? It is a shadow game. Yeah, that is right. Alexis versus Mika. Alexis fighting for the bad guys now. Versus Mika, who's fighting for the good guys, for the Arcadia movement. Tequila. Don't mind me, I'm just stimming. Woo! I'm excited. This is gonna be a fun one. Hey! What? Nice. Thank you, Burnout, for gifting a sub out to the community. Appreciate it. Alexis versus Mika. Okay. Characters are loaded in. Decks are all loaded. Not gonna start without my guys. So we got another minute or so. I'm just gonna get them stretched for a second. Ugh, stretch my legs. Do you like my t-shirt? It says strawberry jams, but my Glock don't. Hey, Ghost, thank you for the sub. Another gifted sub. Thank you very much. It's appreciated. Did you start the ad? I did start the ad, but I think you have I think you're subscribed, so I think you're good. No, big odds. Oh my word, we got a hype train. Let's go. Let's go, everyone. Hype train started. Stretching my legs. You might be. It's possible someone gifted it. Cool t-shirt. Question that the community is asking. Shadow game or not? It is a shadow game. So let me put my shadow game effect on. You just eat strawberry jam? Nice. You got odds earlier? Hey! Thank you guys for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, Burnout! You don't gotta yell at me! Holy crap, that's a whole bunch of follows all at once. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, I don't know why you got an odd then. I guess because you got an odd earlier. Odds are weird. I don't really understand how they work. But that's us over. Welcome back, everyone. Anyone that was lost in the ad break. Duel is going to start now. This is a shadow game for those that are catching up. So, if Mika loses, he loses his soul. Oh no! If you lose the duel, you lose your soul. I meant to express excitement since it's the first shark. It's okay, it's all good. And start yelling at Pete. Hmm? Oh, did I pick the wrong thing? Because you were yelling at me? This is the wrong deck, isn't it? Hold on. God damn it! See what happens when you yell at me, Burnock! Stop yelling at me! I'm the one that yells! There we go. This is the one before dying. Yeah, that's right. Because you called her Dark Signer Alexis, I put in Alexis and just clicked the first one. I should have checked better. I'm sorry! Burnock yelled at me and I got nervous! Blame Burnock! Here we go. This is more like it. Sorry, guys. But that was a teaser of what Alexis used to be like. Now my eyes are tired. Oh, I'm sorry. You have a late night, Kyle? Get yourself some coffee, and don't feel obliged to stick around if you're tired. You can always catch up on the YouTube video or the VOD. I try to have them come not too late after the tournament. So. Hey, it's Azana! Cyber Angel Azana. It's like that duel between Alex impersonating Pegasus. It is a bit, yeah. Kaka and friends watching anime and stuff. Ah, I see, I see. I hope you were watching cool things. But yeah, if you need to bounce and go to bed, don't worry about it. You're free. I'm not holding you here at gunpoint. This is for your entertainment and enjoyment, so enjoy it. Don't slave through it if you're not enjoying it. Oh my word, the Earthbound Monkey is here! It's on the field. It is ready to go. Monkey is here. Mika looks like he's in trouble. That is correct. Alexis was murdered by Destiny Board. Because Destiny Board had the effect that it kills people. Alright, that was one way to get rid of the big boss monster. But it might be too little too late for you, Mika. Monkey. Ooh, can he come back from 100 life points? Holy crap, that was a very good play. He's looking healthy again, but he doesn't have a lot of field presence and a lot of stuff to do. Yeah, but neither does she, so this is a top deck match, I think. Terraforming. Hey, it's her field spell! Duel Academy, everyone! Thank you, Papa Corn, for the sub. Thank you very much. You guys are hella generous today. Thank you so much. Honestly, she better use feedback. Probably. This is cool that they made this a field, like a field spell, honestly. Try not to block the game for too long. Okay. There's a lot of just, like, passing. Okay. Pot of Greed. Regeki Break. What are we popping? The set card. Okay. Destroying the monster. The kitty cat. Get you monkey. Cue the intro song. Chilling out with the kids at the schoolyard. Find trouble, never looking too hard. Like a class, never cause this. Fuzzy color, hit or miss. Soft life, high class. We'll take them all together. Right now. Let's go. I hope she brought fully alive. We'll see. We'll see what happens. She threw away her monkey for her tree self. Yeah, I guess. That would be kind of cool lore-wise, wouldn't it? Alright, we're in a little bit of trouble here again, Mika. Like, you've been dealing with her stuff, but she just seems that little bit stronger. Okay. What are we gonna get off this tomato? Tomato! Another sword troopers, okay. I've noticed, yeah, she's still in good condition. That's what I'm saying, like, all he's been doing is, like, dealing with her stuff, but not actually getting any, like, progress, really. MST, are we popping the field? Okay, no, we're popping that card. Okay. Interesting. Okay, the Wicked Witch is here. Finally, Alexis has took a little bit of damage. Okay, Kitty Cat in defense mode. Perhaps there's still some good inside her if she's playing cards like that, you know? Kitty Cat gets the super nimble mega hamster. Ooh, Harpies is pretty good. MST Pop Duel Academy. Okay, fair enough. Damn, this has been a hell of a duel. We're in turn 22, everybody. And, yep, Hamster goes face down. It is taking a while, yeah. This is the longest duel of the tournament so far. Hamster effect. It's Kitty Cat. Ooh, piercing is big here. Super nimble mega hamster back into the hand again. Just feels like she's looping but not getting anywhere here. Call of the Haunted could change things. Call of the Haunted. It's back! When you put an activate trap card, just go one spell. Okay, we're going to see I was trying to figure out what he would bring in. Yeah, that one. The dog fighter. But it's not really gonna make a difference, because that thing can attack directly. It's over! Alexis Rhodes takes game 1, smashing Mika Roba with monkey power! Nice one. Maybe not so nice for the good guys, though. But hell yeah. What a victory. What a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty fine man. Game 2, let's go. See? She's much better than anything Divac ever could have done. Alright. Mika wasn't doing too bad, yeah. That Raigeki and those Raigeki breaks could be very, very punishing. But she can't do anything else. She just chose to have all of it, Rikuku. All of the removal. Dual Academy, Raigeki. That's wasted. That's definitely a waste. And MST pops face down Raigeki break. Fair enough. Alright, Mika. Now's your chance to pull it back. It's wrong in so many levels. Okay, Dogfighter, revealed, shuffles into the deck, draw a new card. Raigeki break. Are we really gonna Raigeki break a Mr. Tomato? Okay, I know you choose the Reflect Binder. That's fine. Kitty Teal gets you your Immortal. But not much good being in your hand. Can't summon it right now. Excuse me. Damn, she's kind of not doing anything this game. Sadly, she's not getting any of her big plays. She's still a bit bricky, yeah. She's in trouble. Mika's about to take game 2. Yep. It's over. Might as well do this now. We are going to game 3, everyone. Game 3 starter. Still all to play for. Both of them seem to be pretty equally matched. Okay. Alexis, do better. Okay. Glasses are bogging. When I have that big light on it, I can see all the, like, dust on my glasses. This is me without glasses. Am I beautiful? Am I, in fact, bonita? I feel bonito. I mean, this is pretty good. Heavy storm. Yeah. Could have held on to that, maybe. I guess you're looking at... Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay, Wicked Witch. Okay. Yeah, there's not a lot he can do against that Dakini right now. Not the Pandaborg! Gets you the Witch, that's fine. Dakini gets you, Ritual? Right. Maybe if Mika loses, it'll spur Espa on, and he will do, like, incredible, you know? Nice job taking down that 0-0. Okay. Damn! Alright. I feel like he tried. He did try. She's just too strong for him. Well done, Alexis. Moving forward into round 2. Next duel will be Colin Kessler versus Raleigh Dawson. That should be kind of interesting, because it'll be interesting to see how well Colin does. I don't have high hopes. I don't. We'll see what he can do. Where's your dark centerpiece? There you are, Colin. Beautiful. Okay, Mika is in the Shadow Realm. That is correct. But let's not worry too much about it right now, because if the bad guys lose, then everyone will be fine. It'll be all good. So the only thing that really matters is who wins the entire tournament. Realistically. Oh, right, yeah. You have to fight, Do you want to be Shadow Realmed, or do you just want to be like, no, you go ahead, fam. I'll surrender. Raleigh Dawson. Okay. So... I don't even really remember how I built this deck, because I built this Colin deck ages ago, whenever I first planned this tournament, and I haven't looked at it in a long while, so let's hope it's okay. It was being tested against some pretty tough decks, so I'm hoping with confidence. Yeah, this is also another Shadow game. I'm hoping with confidence that it does well enough, but... Also, I don't want to see Raleigh get Shadow Realm, so hopefully Raleigh is able to win, and that we don't have to deal with more Shadow Realm nonsense. Let's go! Colin Kessler versus Raleigh Dawson. Oh, do you think it's the wrong deck? Hold on. Before it starts, I'll just double check. Nope, it's definitely the right one. That's definitely the right one. Apologies if anybody had a good hand and lost it because of that. But, yep, no, definitely the right hand. We're just being cautious because we don't want to use the wrong decks. So I'd rather do that before it actually gets kicked in. Okay. 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 We're summoning 0-0s now. That scares me, Raleigh. That really scares me. I mean, I guess. But... he can't attack, but... If Raleigh's gonna be silly and attack with 0-0s, there's not much we can do. Okay, maybe a bit preemptive with that. So this is, your opponent cannot target face-up attack position monsters with 0 attack for attacks. So okay, I guess she was going to lock him, and it's, or she. There, we're gonna, lock him. Oh, Colin. Oh no. A second jet warrior for Raleigh. Friggin' Colin's over here with nothing, while Raleigh has 2, like, F-15s in the sky. Hell yeah, Raleigh. Infernity Launcher. A tuner would fix Colin, but, I mean, he's still putting up a decent enough fight here. Come on. I'm rooting for Raleigh, though. I want Raleigh to win. Looks like Raleigh is starting to get picked apart, though. Here it comes. Synchro Shokan! 100 Eyes Dragon! Alright, Infernity Launcher. We're going to get some Infernities back onto the field. Okay, it looks like I'm not a complete idiot. It looks like I built a decent Colin deck, from what I can see. It's like, I can't remember if this one was okay or if I messed it up, but it looks like he's doing good things. So, I'm happy so far. Alright, Raleigh's in serious trouble. No, I'll synchro summon when I don't have to. Okay, swords. That'll give you a couple of turns at least. Or not, I guess. Oh god, that negates the effect of it. I didn't even realize it could do that. Oh boy! Hell yeah, Colin! Good spot, Carl. Thanks for pointing that out. Okay, game 2. Come on, Raleigh, knock this son of a bitch out! I owe him DP. What did Raleigh do to hurt you? Raleigh did absolutely nothing to hurt me. Raleigh left Colin to starve to death in the satellite, I suppose. The Raleigh's also in the satellite, but you don't hear Raleigh complaining about it. It is single elimination, errata, yeah. There's no, like, do-overs. By the way, go on. Fun, yeah. It's just, it would, like, we would be here all freaking week if we did, like, point tournaments. So, they're all just single elimination tournaments I run. So, you gotta be good if you want to make it to the top bracket in these tournaments. I mean, this is looking okay for Raleigh. Time to jet it up with the F-16s. They've upgraded now. They're not F-15s. They're F-16s now. Double jet. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's do some damage. Yeah, the satellite's not in a good state because of Jack. Yeah, that's true. But maybe they can fix it after this tournament. Ignore that Discord link. It's not right. It needs fixed. Yeah, it's all over now. It's all over! It's all over! What are you gonna do, Colin? You have nothing! Nothing, I say! Okay. The level 4 armory arm is here. To just sit there, I guess. And that's game! Well done, Raleigh. Time for game 3. Why won't you die, Colin? He's a cockroach. Well, he might be getting outed in this duel. Questionable, but okay. That would be kind of cool if we get that, yeah. I'm not even sure who uses facing in this tournament yet. Hopefully nobody too powerful. Too scary. We want to say you said well. I mean, that's okay. Dark Hole. Void Cauldron. What the... Here you go. This card sent to gear, it does that. Hundred Eyes Dragon is on the field, and Raleigh has nothing to defend themselves with. Wait, what? I am confused and concerned. If you say so, Bernag. I would have kept the frickin' dragon, but okay. Oh, Raleigh. And it's the even cooler, in my opinion, dragon. Void Ogre Dragon! Man, this is all but over. It is over. It's as good as over. Thought you might appreciate that, Dracon. Okay, swords might... Actually, no, because Void Ogre... Void Ogre says no! No to your swords revealing light! I don't think it's gonna matter, Bernag. I think you got this, though. Hey, Matthew. How's it going? And Raleigh Dawson is sent to the Shadow Realm! No! Well done to Colin Kessler, who will be moving forward in today's tournament. Let me get the next bracket up. Oh, it's Akiza versus Professor Fank. Fank? Professor Fank. I imagine she will make very light work of him. I like Void Ogre Dragon. I think it's a cool card. Alright, I'm gonna hit just with a minor little odd break. Just to keep the odds pushed further and further back. And I'll set this next duel up. Let me get this ready. Akiza. This is probably, yeah, an easy W for her. I wanted to try and have Callan not be too bad, because I was annoyed about, like, how screwed he kept being in, Master Era. So, like, I want to try and, like, make him not terrible. But it is a difficult deck to try and get right. Bet on her, it's 3 points. I can't wait for, like, Frank to pull something really weird out of his ass. Or like Akiza to just brick both matches and lose. Because that would be very funny. It's Professor Frank. Alright, duelists are ready. Decks are ready. Window is down. Shadow Duel is off because this is not a shadow game. Are you wrong or am I wrong? No, it's Professor Frank. It's Professor Frank. It's not Coda. Alright, Akiza versus Professor Frank. I'm gonna check this one more time just to be 100% sure. Because you keep making me second guess myself to do Burdock. I'm so scared. It's definitely Professor Frank. Alright. Sunday Comfort's at its best today. Thank you, Blaze. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I know you have your other responsibilities, so I appreciate you tuning in when you can. Pot the greed! Okay, we're getting another White Rose Cloister. That's a hand. That's something. Oh boy, Akiza. Do you have the club key handy? Like it up you. You don't want to disturb you too much if you're not sure what it is. Don't disrupt you. I do have the key, yeah. Do you not have one? We need more monsters, Aki. We do indeed, yeah. Oh. I mean, I do have it. I'm going to Mini Hall next week. So nice, easy going Sunday stream to watch. It's nice, relaxation. Well, I hope you enjoy your. I hope your move went okay and your little holiday goes well as well for you, sir. I meant a different one, Aki. She keeps summoning the same one. E. It's her favorite card, the Vengeful Witch. Pete, let Colin keep Manga Boss. He used it when he's not evil. think about it. I'll think about it. We'll see what happens. Black Rose Dragon! 34 to the face. Frank is in trouble. Frank is just sitting here just like doing next to nothing. Sorry, a lot of stuff all happening at once. Good lord. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Matthew. Are you going down today then? Because I have the thing and I was like, can I just like call in here and sort of use the place on occasion if I wanted to? But I didn't want to like step on toes, so I wasn't gonna, but victory for Akiza. Well done, Akiza. What is Frank's deck even supposed to do? It's best. It's best. He is trying to get Ido onto your field and lock you out of the game. Oh, it's for delivery? Oh, okay. I don't understand what's going on, but I'm not sure what entirely is going on, but I'll leave you two to it. Heavy Storm Duster will top the White Rose Cloister. Rocks Rose Dragon into Blue Rose Dragon. It does seem that way, doesn't it? I promise there is method to his madness. It's just he's not very good at doing it. And I think Akiza is a way stronger duelist. Useless drop 1, you missearch another called Useless drop 2 and Useless drop 3 and set them. Because his whole thing is meant to be switching monsters with his opponent. Locking them out of the game and such. But he's just... He's not a good duelist. His deck is not great. And Akiza is just way better than him. This is such a free win. Oh look, more traps! It's like, oh, let me throw away another useless trap to get more useless traps. Look, more blind text cards. It's Black Rose Dragon number 2. And it's got a pretty art. Akiza, just attack, damn it! I mean, she really wanted to wipe everything out. What a free win. What can I say? She need her dealies. Apparently she does, yeah. Alright, let's have a look, see. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Let me just hit a quick little one of these while I'm doing stuff here. Everything happens at once. Keys. That was a free win. Well done. Skeleton Knight versus Esperoba, another shadow game. Let me get this one loaded up. He can just retire. Skeleton Knight. I don't think anyone really wants to see that deck ever again. Say he got badly wounded. Skeletor versus Esperoba. I would hope that Esperoba will win this, but I do think Skeleton Knight has some interesting plays. So it might not entirely go the way that we hope or we pray. Okay, decks on everything is loaded. Game begin! It is the debut of Skeleton Knight. Alright, it's a good hand, but look at Esperoba. Esperoba has Jinzo on the field. That's his strongest monster. Nobody can stand up to the awesome powers of Jinzo. Okay, Ghost Lancer is here. Law of the Cosmos! Jinzo, the Machine Menace! Why not Erd? I don't know. Guess he can wall with this Ghost Lancer if he wants to. MST pop that back row. MST counters the mind of the Bound Creator. He was cheating. He knew. Probably, sometimes I do think the AI does know. Like, sometimes it definitely makes plays that are, like, weird. And I think it's because it knows. Does this have to stay in attack mode? I don't know why he doesn't switch that to defense mode to keep himself safe. Because he can, like, if he switched Ghost Lancer to defense mode, there isn't anything that Esperoba can do against him. Unless this does piercing or something. I'm stupid. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't understand why he's not putting that in defense mode. I guess because, like, oh no, it has 0 defense. I can't put it in defense mode. I'm pretty sure I know what card you're on about, but yeah. That card used to not work, so it definitely works now, Bernard, right? Okay. Between attack moves to aspects of attack as so much. Maybe. Okay, finally you're done with being taking damage. Finally. It's like, okay, enough's enough. Okay. Ghost Fusion is in the hand. Espa's popping off, man. Ghost Fusion! It does work at long last! I gave this to Bones ages ago and he couldn't do it. Oh my word, it's the big frickin' Necro Dragon! Okay. 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 Okay! It's here! Look at this beast of a monster! The even bigger dragon! Espa might be in a little bit of trouble now. Just a tad. Or not. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Ah! He's too good. Espa! This is why you're a pro. Hell yeah. Also, this should have been on. Well done, Esperoba. We're going to game 2. And as Skeleton Knight takes a beating, part of the skeletal mask starts to crack, revealing a face beneath it. Come on, Skeleton Knight. I don't know what Aspa has been smoking, but good gravy. Okay, Synchro, level 6. Revived King Hades! Plague Spreader back on the field, and we're going even further beyond. Void Ogre Dragon? Why do you have that card, you piece of ass? That's Colin's card, you monster! We're going even further beyond! Deeper into the darkness and corruption, Dragocytops is here! Or Cytops. Dragocytos even, if I can say words correctly. Both of them have Void Ogre. Dragocytos! It's invincible right now. Come on, Aspa. You gotta find a way to out. No! Aspa! Alright, Skeleton Knight locked in game 2. It's all to play for with the all-important game 3. Come on, Aspa. Whew. Come on, Aspa. Come on. Come on, Aspa. Skip, Ghost. Okay. We're stealing the skip, Ghost Espa. I don't know why, but if you insist. Harpies wipes the back row. Rigeki's gonna pop one of these at least. Okay, sure. It's Dragon Necro Nether Soul Dragon! Returns to the field along with Ghost Fusion in hand. That is gonna hurt a little bit, but at least the Reflect Binder is gone. Come on, Espa. Where's all that fire you had in game 1? Where's all that smoke? Come on, Espa. Oh, man. I will be nice. I'll let you see your brother. Come on. If we could find a way to do 600 damage, the Reflect Binder would be enough. Does Espa have this now? I think Skeleton Knight might have just gave this to Espa. He's nearly give this to Espa, yeah. Espa can't attack that Reflect Binder with his dragon. He'll lose. Okay. Maybe not trapped anymore, though. Still can't attack the Reflect Binder, though. But he can attack the Viper. Come on, we need a miracle here, Espa. Why aren't you using one of those? Come on! Come on, Espa. It's not over yet. No! The gas stand burn! Oh, he tried so hard, man. Unlucky Esperoba. But the duel goes to the Skeleton Knight. Oh man, Skeleton Knight is not a fraud, and he is quite concerningly powerful. Where he will have to face either Crow Hogan or Old Man Junk. This sucks that we have to have two guys fighting like this, and only one of them can progress, because both of these are quite good duelists. So... which one of them is your favorite? Would you rather see Crow, or would you rather see Bashford? Oh, whoops. Predictions Argo. I will get this duel loaded up here. Crow, Hogan. Old Man Junk. That was a pretty good match between the two of them, though. Skeleton Knight and Espa. Can't complain about that. I mean, yeah. Who's going to defeat the Skeleton Knight? That is the question we should be asking. There he is. Old Man Junk. Excuse me. Jack. I don't know. I feel like even Jack might have a hard time with Skeleton Knight if Skeleton Knight's on form. There we go. Duelists are ready. Fiestas are ready. Welcome back, everyone. Duel start. I'm gonna pop out real quick. Be right back. Alright, looks like Crow is doing okay for himself. Blackwing Dragon is here, the boss monster. Looks like Crow has this, from what I can see. Mokuba, send in the Kaiba nukes! Alright, Pot of Greed, is that gonna get you back in the game? Ish. Does he have enough? He must have. He has enough to take down the dragon! Old Man Junk is still in this game! Can we ban Pot of Greed? No! I love Pot of Greed. It lets you draw 2 cards. Everybody needs Pot of Greed in their life. Everyone should have 3. That's my opinion. Because then you can go Pot of Greed into Pot of Greed into Pot of Greed. Isn't that fun? No! just it gives me secret flashbacks. 100%, yeah. Alright, well done, Crew. Unfortunately, you have to beat up an old man to progress in this tournament, but, you know, needs must, I guess. Alright, that's fine from Old Man Junk. Let's see what Crow Hogan can do. MST pops the back row. Okay. Pot of Greed plus Exodia is hilarious. That game of Seeker was wild. Triple Pot of Greed, like. Icarus attack? I mean, if you must. Junk doesn't really have a whole lot else going on right now, so maybe that was a smart decision. Alright, crew. Oh look! It's everyone's favorite card! Pot of Greed! Greed is good! Synchro Summon! We're going to see it, I imagine. I imagine he's going for it. No, he doesn't. He goes for Silverwind the Ascendant instead. Alright, crew. I might just quit then and there. Traumatized by Pot of Greed. I think that was the last time we seen Renru. It's been a while from you've appeared. Boom! Boom! Junk is in serious trouble right now. Alright. Crow, that doesn't really surprise me. You're a very strong duelist. Moving forward with the tournament. You'll go on to face Skeleton Knight. Here's hoping. Alright, Carly versus Atticus Rhodes is our next duel on the roster. So let me get this one set up for ye. Where are you? There you are, Carly. Bastard just gave up. Maybe. Maybe he's like, yeah, it's time for the youth to have their turn, you know? Maybe he thinks it's in safe hands. You never know. You never know. She'll do her best. That's all I can say. He lost to Miho. Miho was on fire that day, though. $84 points on Carly. Alright! I am rooting for it. I hope it happens for you. You want Atticus to win the match? Yeah, that's fair. Ooh, God! I'm just gonna do that. Nobody needs to see that. That's disgusting. You don't need to see that. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what she's got in her hand, guys. Don't worry about it. It's nothing good. We don't need to look at it. Oh, God. Oh, by the way, this is a shadow duel. As if that helps matters. I'm just gonna do that now. Yeah, we don't need to see this. We don't need to see that at all. Maybe it's better you guys don't see what she has in her hand. Just skip the... Blech. Oh, that was horrible, Carly. Please, please do better than that round 2. Alright, game 2. Let's go. Carly Carmine versus Atticus Rhodes. This duel didn't happen. It was a fever dream. I'm gonna eat my Oreos while I watch this duel. Because that's gonna be more entertaining for you guys than watching Carly mess up. I mean, that's better than her last hand, at least. I mean, she got the hummingbird on the field. She might be able to cook with this now that she has this set up. It's the only way she might be able to win a duel is if she gets that Earthbound onto the field. He's thinking about it. And 25 to the face. One match is all you need from her. You want her, like, as much as she's a bad guy, I want her to win at least one duel to prove she's not completely useless. The hummingbird hovers in the air. Woo! Monster Reborn? No one's ever been able to play that card. She's done it. What? She got a second place? Alright. That's... okay. Well done, Carly. That's very unexpected. If you win this freaking match, I'm gonna be so surprised. But good on you. Prove to people you're not a fraud. I don't know why Tribute said, but I boggles the mind. Oh, God. Oh, God. Pretty much, yeah. That is correct, Rikiku. If she gets the hummingbird, she's fine. Anything else, useless. Okay, Regeki. Nadix gets a free draw. I know, honestly. No, you don't. I don't think you need a new extra deck for Stormforth. You just can't special summon from the extra deck, but you can have an extra deck with this card. Not that it matters, Bernag. It doesn't matter, but she can play it. I was gonna be so annoyed if I found out I'd made her bad deck even worse by giving her that. Hey, the boss monster's here! Now she can play the game! Come on, Carly! Show them the one combo I find that you can do! And it's literally just the Colosseum, the Hummingbird, and Prey. That's the only thing your deck has. Come on, Carly! Get in! Come on, Carly! I believe in you! Why did we pin the Discord, Lilith? Is that the one that works? Is that why you pinned it? Okay. We're popping that. Okay. Okay. This might change things. I mean, if you insist on doing that. Okay, appreciate it, Lilith. Thanks for doing that. Okay, it's not over yet. It's not quite over yet. It's as good as, I think. Oh! He did it! He figured it out! What the hell? What the fuck? What? What the hell? What the hell just happened? What the hell? Oh no! Why did he do? Oh! I can't believe she's done this! Oh, flip me! Come on! Atticus, what the heck? Well done, Carly. Everyone had no faith in you, and you proved them all wrong. Well done, Carly. Proud of you. Bernag, I'm starting to think Atticus might be another person that can't beat women. This is the second time this has happened to him. Oh, that's funny. That's very, very funny. Oh. Oh, thanks for clipping that, Lilith. Appreciate it. Carly moves forward and Atticus is in his Shadow Realm. Next we have Leo versus Officer Kaz. Come on, Leo. Let's get you that goddamn chocolate factory. Where are you, Leo? There you are. Turn the Shadow Duel thing off, because this is not a Shadow Duel. This is just one asshole against a kid. Alright, Leo. Let's see what you can do. You've made some adjustments to your deck. So has Kaz, though. So let's see how they help both of you. And let's start this match! Predictions should be going, and we're all ready to go. Come on, Leo! A tea set, okay. And piercing, that's annoying. One for one. Okay, we're getting Cellophone. Cellophone. And it does nothing. Okay, cool. Who would have thought Morphtronics not doing anything useful? In this economy? Sergeants is here! Yeah, Leo, let's just rewind. Yeah, I think Leo's cooked. I don't think there's any way he comes back from this. And game one goes to Officer Kaz. Come on, Leo, fight harder. This is for the sake of a chocolate factory, damn it. Come on, Leo. I will eat a second Oreo. Perhaps it will give you the strength it did to Carly when I ate an Oreo during that duel. MST. Okay. I do prefer to dunk these or like twist them and lick them, but I'm not going to do that on the stream and give you that satisfaction. If you want that kind of content, I'll have to start an OnlyFans. Okay, yeah. Okay, I mean, this is better. At least this duel is doing something. You've been asking me for the OnlyFans for ages. I know. I think if I did start an OnlyFans, it would just be me eating biscuits seductively. That would be my thing. Just seductive biscuit eating. Or like biscuit eating in a gimp suit. Leo, please. Please, Leo! Just spill a bit of the tea while you drink it. Well, Wiretop says no to the trap card. And Leo's cooked. I mean, Arcadia aren't bad, Bastion. They're the good guys. What are you talking about? They are the good guys. They're 100% not evil. They're not planning anything bad, and they're completely good. Arcadia do not have me brainwashed and have me as a, you know, informer or anything like that, or a propaganda machine. I am totally doing this of my own free will. Leo did nothing, man. I don't know what to tell you. He did absolutely nothing. That's very disappointing. Because in the previous tournament, like, in the Fortune Cup, he was actually popping off and doing alright, so I don't know what happened to him there. Maybe he got scared of the big bad policeman. Man. Next we have... Oh, it's a big boss battle. It's Rex Goodwin versus Jack Atlas. Let's freaking go. This should be a hype match if Rex actually performs anything. If he doesn't, this is going to be a free win for Jack. Come on, Rex. Where are you? Darksider. Rex Goodwin. This could be a 2-0 for Jack. Probably. But you never know. Let's not count Rex Goodwin out yet. I mean, if Corley can win a duel, Rikuku, anything can happen today. If Carly can win a whole freaking match, then anything can happen today. Decks are coming now. Where are you, Rex? The hell? Let me see what's happening here. 1 second. I'll just do a quick little ad break, actually. Do a quick outbreak while I figure this out. Something's happened here. 1 second, guys. Don't worry. Don't panic. Oh, be right back, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Technical difficulties, but I think I've got something sorted. Sorry about this. So Rex Goodwin versus Jack. Apologies. Thanks for sticking around, those of you that did stick around. If any of you left, I'm sorry. I apologize. I messed up. It happens. I'm an idiot. Bear with me. Alright, Rex Goodwin versus Jack Atlas. Let's go! Peter misplaced his deck. That's basically what happened. I was like, I had it somewhere and I was like, didn't put it into the right folder. So I had to find it. So I apologize for that. Man, like, it just seems no matter how much I check this, I always miss something. A lot of moving pieces to these tournaments, so mad respect to people who go through them without any issues at all. So, thanks for sticking around, guys. I appreciate you all. Jack probably will destroy this buff, man. Probably. And, this is a reward to you guys for sticking with me and not leaving, even though I messed up. So enjoy. My gift to you random people in the chat. Random followers of mine. Have some subs for sticking with me. I appreciate you staying and watching me, despite my many, many mess-ups. Right now, though, it does look like Jack is absolutely destroying Rex Goodwin. Which is kind of what I would expect. Eh, thank you for the sub, Bernag. Rex is so dead. Yeah, honestly, he probably is. Yeah, that's the thing about gifting randoms, is it doesn't guarantee it's going to give it to anyone. Like, they should fix that, right? They should make it that it gives it to the people in the chat when it does random gift subs. It's just so silly to me that it doesn't do that, but what you gonna do? I don't own Twitch. So thanks for doing that. And again, covering errata. Appreciate it. Alright, Jack is looking very, very strong today. He is very strong, yeah. He is always very strong. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna matter. I don't think Rex can do anything against this. Pete was an interesting one, because, like, he was explosively strong, but, like, he did struggle sometimes. Jack has never struggled a day in his life, really. Per Rex. I don't... Honestly, Kyle, I don't think it would have mattered. I think Jack was 100% gonna smash him. With that opening from Jack, there's no hope for the director. If Director can get maybe his Earthbound on the field, maybe he can do something, but... Or, like, some of his, Synchro Monsters, but... Okay, that's a hand, I guess. He's doing his best, but I think Jack is definitely the stronger deck of the two. Okay. Synchro Summon! Red Rising Dragon. Oh, it's good as over. You missed when Jack was a bum in the Tag Force League. I mean, he wasn't that good in Master Era sometimes either. Like, he was strange in Master Era. But our Jack is just very, very strong. And that's kind of intentional. We wanted him to be strong, but maybe he's a tweak too hard, too strong. But I don't know, because, like, he is powerful, but he's not, like, the #1 duelist in the world right now, you know what I mean? So, I think sometimes you get situations where people are, like, stronger than everyone else in the tournament. But, like, if you put Jack in the pro tournament, he might be as powerful, you know? Alright, I mean, Rex is making plays here at least. Fiendish Shin, no! The Sun Dragon is locked down. That is also true, Lilith. That is also very true. Okay. Why did we attack that? I don't know why he did that, but okay. Get a draw. It's so over. Assault mode is here. Goodwin does not stand a chance. Jack. Calm down, Jack. He is record-wise, yeah, but Jack's something of a bully, because Jack seems to duel people that are beneath him a lot. Like, he doesn't tend to, like, in these tournaments, he's dueling people from the satellite and from the slums, and some of them are quite weak, some of them are very strong, but, like, against the modern pro league that we have now, he's not as strong. But Jack is probably favored to win this tournament. Oh, I forgot to turn this on. Bit late now, like, but I think Goodwin is out of here. I did see what he did to her, but she's not in that pro league now. That was before. The pro league's updated. She got beaten so badly, she's like, walked away from it, like, I need to go and rethink my life. Jack's just a bully. Like, he's just, I don't know what to tell you guys, he's a fucking bully. Alright. Well done to Jack Atlas, defeating Rex Goodwin. So, the leader of the Dark Signers falls into the shadows. Jack Atlas defeats him, crushes him, destroys the shadows with the power of the Signer. Next we have Yusef Fudo versus Lara. Are we gonna see Yusef versus Jack in round 2? Let's set this up. Let's have a look. Who will... Oh. What the... my chat went all messed up. Oh no. Let me close it and reopen it. There we go. Let's go Let's go Yoshi. I'm assuming that's meant to say Yusei. Yusei will be on this side. We'll get to see what Yusei's players are. On the opposing side, Yoshi! Honestly, Yoshi probably would have had a better chance against Jack. Not Yusei, but actual Yoshi. I know, I'm sorry. We're bullying you, love. We're bullying you about something you literally can't help. I apologize. It's all in good taste and good humor. It's jesting. Alright, Yusei hasn't really received any changes to his deck from the last time we seen him, so he's just as strong as he was before. No real upgrades. So let's see if he can take down Lara and go on to face Jack in round 2, where he will probably get destroyed. Let's turn this off. It's not a shadow duel. Let's go, Yusei! You're voting for the best Skull Servant, girl. That's fair. I do like Skull Servants. So I'll not be overly disappointed if she does manage to win. Oh my word, her text is so far away from where it's supposed to be. Move this over. There we go. Wunderbar. Okay. Okay, this is not an amusing hand. Okay, that is a weird hand. That is rough. The AI really doesn't like using Unizombie's effect. Have you noticed that, Birdag? Like, it won't use the bloody effect to throw things away. That's the whole reason it's in Lara's deck. Okay, white begging to save the king. Get another king. And we get a white prince. We're going to throw away the white prince, I would hope. Yep, good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, did you? Pray tell. I mean, you did, but I don't know why it doesn't work in her deck. What's missing? Is there? It require a certain card for it to actually go. He needs to be level 1 off of a synchro play. Lara has a 5% chance of beating Jack. She can get bigger. That is true. She could potentially beat over him if it comes down to it. Right now, Yusei is not looking too hot. A bit disappointing from him. Lara's looking very strong right now. Okay, Synchro Explorer is not going to do a thing. Jet Synchron comes back. On me, it's a level 3 tuner and a level 4 non-tuner, and I have a level 8. Didn't I realize that and uses Uni? Ah, I see. So it needs to be, there needs to be something for it to synchro into, for it to want to do that. I get it. It's a little annoying, and we'll just do it for the hell of it, you know? Man. What a stomp. Lara is so strong. Even without functioning Unizombie, she still kicks his ass. Well done, Lara. Game 1 is yours. Come on, Yusei. Please don't brick like that this game. Please don't brick again. Don't mind me. I just have a psycho size of Coke Zero. Went shopping the other day, so I'm filling up my juice. Fancy some Coke routines. I am normally a guy that drinks a lot of water and stuff, but I like the occasional soda. I do drink a good bit of water, so don't worry about my health, and I'm thinking like when I'm sitting here, all I drink is bad energy drinks and crap like that. I do try and look after myself. I'm just very bad at it. I probably need to start paying more attention to it now that I'm training harder. Here comes Junk Berserker! Synchro Summon! Monster Reborn? Into... Okay, Junk Anchor. Junk Anchor discards and gets jumped forward into another Synchro Summon. Double Synchro Summon time! Out comes Junk Warrior! Turn to skeleton knight. This is how you use bones. Oh man. I do want Yusei to potentially win here because the game 2 match should be kind of cool. Or the round 2 match will be cool with Jack. But at the same time, I don't want to see Lara go out this way. No man. She might have it now. Just through raw sheer. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. This thing's gonna be big. Woo! Nelly! That's it. That's game over. That is so disappointing from Yusei. Why does this keep happening to him? He keeps getting really bad matchups round 1 and getting his ass slapped, and then he gets bad hands. Yusei, please, do better! Like, I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced that his deck is bad. Like, maybe we should upgrade him, Bernag, but I'm not convinced that his deck is a problem. I don't think his deck is that bad. Like, it's not powerful enough like Jack's necessarily, but it's not bad. Like, he got top freaking 3 in his other tournament. But, unfortunately, this just happens to him. Well done, Bone Daddy! Yusei, you get sent to the freaking infirmary because Lara is using her psychic powers to slap your ass. So, Yusei is wounded, knocked off his motorcycle. That's why you shouldn't play card games on motorcycles, Yusei. Alright, Greiger versus Asuka. How free would you like your wins? Because this should, in theory, be very free. Where are you, Greiger? Dark Signer Greiger. You know what's really sad? Like, I think Greiger's monsters and stuff are so freaking cool. Like, I loved them I would have been, like, a teenager, really, when they came out. Like, I loved them as a teen. I loved that whole thing. I built a Greiger deck. Like, I built a Skyfire deck, because I love, like, World War II planes and stuff like that. And I loved that it was inspired by that, you know, like, old classic Spitfires and stuff. You know, old sort of classic propeller planes. Thought the deck was awesome, and it was kind of Transformery as well, which I loved. Turns out it's terrible, though. Yeah, see him. Like, I thought the deck was so cool in principle, but it's just really, really, really good. How about if someone loses to Greiger, they die from shame? Greiger is... Hold on. Greiger's not a grunt, right? He's an actual signer. Greiger, I'm pretty sure, is an actual signer. Because he has one of the signer dragons, doesn't he? I'm just gonna check here for you, just so that I'm not talking out of my ass. No, he has the Mark of the Killer Wheel. He is still a signer. He didn't get demoted like Divac. It's only Divac. Only Divac. Greiger is a signer. No harm in checking. Thanks for looking on. Greiger versus Asuka. Decks are loaded. Faces are loaded. Everyone is ready. Let's start the damn duel. He is very, very bad. He is very, very bad. But I love his deck, and I want to see him do well. He'll do his best. Oh, God. Okay. Some Drytons. That's kind of sad and disappointing. Okay. At least now you know the cat's out of the bag and you know what her deck is. She's got Dry Taunts. Oh, wait! Okay, okay, maybe she's on brick now. Oh god, yeah, she was badly bricked. But Izana is here! And with Izana, she can start turning this duel around. It's fine, it's Greiger. That is, like, honestly, him summoning the Dark Strike Fighter is the strongest I think I've ever seen Greiger look. He actually looked scary for a split second. Now he looks pathetic, as per normal. Come on, Greiger. Please. I would love to see Flying Fortress. Like, this is such a cool looking card. Like, look how badass this thing looks. Like, that's such a cool card in principle, but he just sucks ass! Okay, Dark Hole. For what it's worth. Doesn't destroy Izana, because the machine needs a ritual. Dakini in hand, okay. Okay. It probably is Rikiku. I would it shock you if he loses? Let's be honest. Yep. That's about what I expected. It would shock me if he wins too. Come on, Greiger. Show him what you got. Win a duel. Blow us all away with your dueling prowess. Do it to prove Rikiku wrong. Okay, this hand is still not great. Maybe slightly better than the last one, at least. That's true, yeah. Cyber Angel, Natasha! That's 800 burn for you. Well, out comes Ben 10. Natasha control. Nice. Gregor is peeing and suffering to watch. Isn't he just, Saren? I mean, Jammer stops striking Nova, but, like, what are you going to do from here, Gregor? You have nothing. You have nothing! You fool! Threw Gregor away. I mean, okay. That's something at least. Well. That's unfortunate for him. I actually thought for a second he had hope. Oh man. The signers are such a joke. I can't, like... There's some of them that are really, really strong, and then the rest of them are just like, why are you even here, bro? Like, wait till we get to DVAC. That's gonna be even worse. The universe just doesn't want Gregor to win. More like Darksiders get whooped. Well, I mean, not including the grunts that have lost, but yeah. As far as actual signers, you're true. That is true. Carly did win. Alright, Gregor is knocked out. And then you have Dong, Zalug, Abydos, and all those jokes. Didn't Abydos do something crazy in Millennium Era? Like, isn't Abydos actually alright in Millennium at one point? Alright, that doesn't surprise anyone. Well, next we have Luna versus Coda, which should, in theory, be a free win for Luna. I know, Rikuku, I know. Yeah. The most kills in the Millennium Era, it's not right. Coda is another giant loser. But, like, yeah, so most of the grunts are done. Pakdan managed to somehow defeat Devat, Sayer, which is kind of crazy. Sayer is also probably injured because Pakdan's a spirit and can do that. Kalin defeated... Yeah, I mean, most of the signers are doing okay. The dark ones, at least, anyway. Alright, Luna versus Commander Coda. Let me load this one. Luna has got some upgrades and some changes, so she should, in theory, be better than she was last time. Because she needed a little bit of help. She didn't perform as nicely as we would have liked her in our last tournament, so hopefully, with a little bit of support, she can do a little bit better this time. I don't think she's going to need it against Commander Coda, if I'm honest. I think this should be pretty much a free win. But yeah, most of these bad guys are kind of just ass. Like, they're here, you know, to fill a slot. They're not really a threat. What were the Dark Signers like for you, Saren? Were they, like, anyway scary? I'm pretty sure your Rex was kind of scary, wasn't he? My Rex, I think, might have been if he didn't face Jack immediately. If Coda wins, you get all my points. Alright, Luna versus Commander Coda. Let's go. Curse you, Leo! Scary for one tournament. Oh, really? Yeah? Nah, I don't. But then Luna ruined them. Ah, okay, fair enough. Chicken game! Luna can draw the card that Leo can't, for anyone wondering. Chicken game. Yeah, he didn't draw one of them, Bernag. Don't know what to tell you. Ooh. That sucks, though. This sucks. Now we've got to wait about 5 years for this duel to end. Alright, we're getting a spell wall instead. Fair enough. Putting Chicken game back in the deck. Honestly, he needs it. Without it, he has no way of ever doing anything. Because his deck is quite literally that bad. We're gonna be old by the time it ends. I know. Okay. 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 Just 57 more turns of this, guys. She probably did know he had the dark hole, yeah. How is she gonna get around this? She just needs to draw harpies. I do miss the fast forward button. Unfortunately, we don't have it in this. It'd be great if we did. Fast forward button is having a nap. That is true. Okay, she can out the messenger now. So stumbling is still going to be annoying. But at least now she can start attacking. Can we executive decision if she wins round 1? We just skip ahead because I don't want to see messenger of peace this long. Well, maybe we'll start game 2 and see if it ends up a stall again, and then we'll give it to her. We'll at least let him have a game 2. Okay. I think she can destroy her anyway, honestly. Like, I think she has this now. Like, okay, a little bit of burn. He's just scared of small children and he quits. Okay, Fairy Dragon is face down. That's annoying. Fortunately, the dragon does have to go defensive again. Oh, you dickhead! I hate you so much! Judge, my opponent is stalling. Okay. So, this is kind of his thing. He's trying to burn you to death. But his strategy is incomplete. And he didn't get it quick enough. Alright, well done, Luna! So we are going to do game 2, but we'll see. If it's going to be really stally, we'll call it. But hopefully she can explode and just destroy him before he gets anywhere near any of that crap. Get out, Coda, we hate you! But I'm so proud of the deck I made for Coda. Isn't it so clever and smart and cool? Don't you like it? If you don't like the deck, then you don't like me. I'm kidding. I don't like this guy either. His deck is a necessary evil because I wanted to make it around what his strategy was, and I had to be bad to do it. No, you love me. Thank you, Saren. That's what I wanted to hear. I was totally fishing for compliments. Thank you. You made me feel better. You make me feel seen. Was a piece of shit in the anime and the Duelverse. Yeah. He is a bit of a piece of shit. Although, I think this is going to go even better because she harpies him. Synchro Summon! For the level 7, the wonderful ancient fairy dragon! Rose Girl? Look, everybody! She's got Rose Girl. Why would she have that? That scary leader gave her this card. She's scared of her, but she's like... Okay, I mean, maybe she's not so bad. She did give me this card to help. You must have pissed off YouTube Fairy Dragon so much he gets trapped in the spirit world. Yeah, he's doing nothing this game. She's gonna destroy him. No worries, please. Thanks for being here and thanks for stopping by. Have a good time. It's the other tuner in Moon's Group. What other tuner? Bird of Roses? Oh, the Twilight Rose. She has quite a few cards from the scary Lady Akiza. Regeki Break. She says, "The hell with you and your messenger of peace, you piece of poop." Search the spell wall in the hand, and Ichi Fairy Dragon will absolutely destroy Commander Coda. Hell yeah! Well done, Luna. You saved us having a stall match. Good for you. Not even a threat. I mean, game 1, there was a moment where I was like, okay, he's doing a decent chunk of burn, and, like, her life points are getting low. Maybe he's gonna screw us out of this. Alright, next we have Misty Treadwell versus Joey Wheeler. A shadow game, everyone. Can Joey save his soul? Oh no. Come on, Jinochi-kun. Do what you can. Misty versus... I'll put Joey on this side as well. Because Joey has some different cards, and I don't really want people to see it in his hand. Besides, this is the way that they're lined up anyway. Now you can all see how terribly I built Misty Treadwell, because I don't have a clue what I'm doing building this deck. I just put the cards together and seen that she could make plays, and I was like, okay, she's doing okay with this, but I don't understand how any of this actually works. So, let's see if it stands any chance against Pro Duelist Joey Wheeler. Let me get the decks loaded. Misty Treadwell. Jinochi-kun. This is like deck 20 of 30 for Joey. Honestly, he's had so many different renditions. So many different decks, so many different ideas. Well, I can't wait for me to have ruined it for you, Lilith, by not making your deck good. Well, that answers that question. Ready for a certain card to return. Okay! Misty's gonna steal his monster and synchro with his stuff. It's like, too late, I'm synchroing first. It's the Reptilian Hydra! Kabloom! How are you going to defeat this, Joey? What is your plan? Show us what you can do! Damn it, Joey, you weren't supposed to show it that quickly! Come on, Joseph! Okay, terraforming. Are we going to get Reptilian Recoil? Of course we are. AD Changer does nothing. Aw, Joey, Joey, Joey! Please! Your soul's on the line, dude! If you lose the duel, you lose your soul! Okay, MST will probably pop one in the back row, yeah. Well, there goes Fairy Box, is one way of surviving. And exact damage! Misty takes Joey out in game 1. Extra DP for Misty. That is very unexpected. I didn't think she was gonna be that good. Maybe the signers have heard me talking shit about them, and they've decided to turn up. Oh no. Maybe they are genuinely a threat. I'm a strangle Joey. I don't blame you. That was kind of embarrassing. Come on, Joey! Good riddance to evil, except Gregor. Okay. Well, he's let the cat out of the bag. Everyone knows what his assault strategy is now. Alright, we're going for the Synchro Summon. For the level 5 Scarred Warrior in defense mode. With the Monster Reborn, we're going to Synchro again for sure, right? Yeah. Level 3, Synchro off again. Into Colossal Fighter! There we go. Reptilian Rage will lower the attack point of Fighter, but Fighter is still on the field and holding down. Potto Grido. Okay. Ouch. That's not good. Destroying the monster. Fair, fair. Don't really want to lose your fighter. And it's on the wrong side. Anyway. And it's gone. And that was all for nothing. You should have probably popped the field spell, but maybe you can't. I don't know if this is protection. I don't think it does. No. Not that I can see. Alright, Joseph. What have you got? Another Synchro Summon, another Colossal Fighter, I would assume. Hell yeah! Colossal Fighter, and its attack points will continue to grow as more and more warriors hit that grid. Okay, Misty, how are you going to out this time? Ow. I mean, that works. Okay. Yeah, you probably kind of have to, don't you? We're in a top deck match now. It's who can top deck monsters faster. It does look like Misty's on the back foot this game because Joey has not taken any damage at all. But what could that possibly be? Maybe Fairy Box? Maybe an Assault Mode? It could be dead on field. Oh man, that's horrible, Misty. Okay, Premature Burial. Colossal Fighter will return. And that's game, right? That's 35. 36 now. And for game! Joey Wheeler takes game 2. He is still in this fight. It's not over yet, folks. Game 2. Or, sorry, game 3. This is for match. Come on, Joey. Show the people what you got. Alright, let's root for Misty. I mean, she's not doing terribly. This isn't a terrible performance from her. Okay, Harpy's maybe a little early for that, but okay. If you insist, Joseph. Okay, okay. Oh. Okay. Monster Reborn. I guess, yeah, bring that back if you really must. I thought maybe he was going to use it to synchro, but I guess not. It's the Flaming Swordsman. Alright, attack points are boosted, and we're seeing a Synchro Summon into Colossal Fighter, I would imagine. Yep, that's the main card. That's the one you want. Just strong enough to beat over the Gorgon. However, your monster will take an attack point hit. Okay, Misty. Joey! If you lose the duel, you lose your soul! I just like to imagine, like, Tristan's off on the side somewhere just shouting this at Joey while he's dueling, sorry. He hasn't really... Fairy Box hasn't really been relevant. Aw, oh, Joey, no. We gotta hope one of them is a Fairy Box or he is out of this duel. Doesn't look like it. Joey! No! Joey, you lost your soul! Hell yeah. I mean, I'm happy that the signers are actually kind of a threat. I was concerned that they were gonna be white trash, you know, but they're actually doing quite well here. Alright. Can Divac surprise us all and defeat Officer Wade? Is he gonna shock us all? Is he gonna shock us all? Points at Cracker Labs. I mean, they should be pointing at their boss. He got absolutely destroyed too, but by Jack Atlas, no less, so... Can't really, I guess, laugh about that one too much. Alright, Divac. It's your turn to show everyone what you can do. I kind of want to see him win a game. I'm not gonna lie. Officer Weird. There you are. Good, good, good. That is fair, though, yeah. Losing to Jack, there's no real shame in it. I mean, losing to Siegfried von Shorter, there's plenty of shame in that, right, guys? Like, who would ever lose to that guy? Come on, Divac. Just get me one victory, and I'll be very happy with you. Also, this is a shootout. I'm gonna kick your ass next Thursday. Fair. Fair. I look forward to it. Come on, Divac. Show the world what you're made of. Alright, Officer Weird gets his sanctuary in the sky. That's good for him. Okay, okay. The strategy is starting. Giant Rat. Combined with Supply Squad. So we get Giant Rat and a draw into Berserk Gorilla. Harpies would go hard right now, Divac, if you want to draw that. Dark Tinker in hand. Okay, okay. Premature Burial. Okay. Yeah, I guess MST that. He really wants that Giant Rat? My lord. Come on, Divac! Come on, Divac! Harpies goes hard. That's gonna be so brutal. Go! Harpies Feather Duster! Honest! Honest! But it doesn't matter, it's against the freaking ferret! It's gonna pop your card! Solemn Strike says no! God says no! Alright, Parshath remains in the game. This is quite bad for Divac right now. But you know what? Not playing too badly, honestly. You gotta give him credit. Divac isn't playing horribly. Okay. Big monkey go smash. Sometimes that's all you need. I mean, that's even Wheeler's strategy. And that was the thing I was struggling with. Is like, I don't want to give him the cards that they use. Because then, like, it discredits them. So it was hard trying to build him in the monkey archetype without stepping on anyone else that we've seen in the series so far. So that's why he has just, like, kind of more like just a mishmash of beasts than anything. Okay, we get a draw. Okay, and it's gone, and we do get another draw. And 16 to the face, okay. The boss monster of Weed is on the field, but can Divac out it with his fencing fire ferret? Horn of the Phantom Beast set. Yep, makes sense. I love how, like, his boss monster is a synchro monster, and Divac hasn't synchroed it once. His deck's better off without that card, to be honest. It does nothing for him. Okay, Solemn Scolding. Well, well, ain't that a humdinger? Alright, Divac. Prove me wrong, I guess. You didn't even deserve the character profile, but, like, maybe you're gonna prove me wrong. I'm no Greiger. Come on, Divac. That's not a terrible starting hand. Divac is now higher ranked than Greiger. Supply squad. It's gone. But that's fine. You have so many cards in your hand. Supply squad? Yeah. Berserk Gorilla. Axe of Despair. Axe of Despair. Yeah. Yep. Oh, no! That's so bad for you! Dang! Premature Burial. We get the Berserk Gorilla back at least. And Horn of the Phantom Face time. Come on, Divac. I mean, okay, I feel like that's unnecessary, but go for it. Negate attack! Radio. Come on, Weird. Pot the Greed. Alright. Didn't see the Horn of the Phantom Beast coming, however. Berserk Gorilla destroys your monster and gains him a card. It is a bit, yeah. Go, Berserk Gorilla! Like, he's doing well, but he's not doing well with any of the cards that he's actually really supposed to play. It's all the support that I've given him to make him not crap that's actually helping him win. But he hasn't summoned his actual boss monster at all. Monkey. That's how he's losing, Bernag, because monkey. Because monkey. Demote Greiger, promote Divac. I agree. He's won! He won! He freaking won! Divac won! Yeah! I put this as a Shadow Duel, but it's not, because he's not actually a signer, so Weird doesn't lose his soul, actually. He's fine. But Divac knocks him the hell out of the tournament. Oh, man! That's funny. Can't believe that. Didn't expect much from Divac. He has won a game in an era. He is better than Greiger. He also, let's not forget, that was a 2-0. Didn't even drop a game. Alright, back to the top of the roster as we enter into round 2. Serenity Wheeler versus Commissioner Gordon. I think Sparks should fly in this match because both of them came out the gate swinging. I don't know who my money's on. Maybe Gordon? I think he might be just that little bit faster. With this new deck he's experimenting with. Serenity Healer versus Commissioner Gordon. Alright. Red-eyed witch. Commissioner Gordon? Duel starts. I will require yet more Oreo. Not the strongest start from Serenity here. No, it is. You're right. It's just his name is so freaking long. Commissioner Gordo! There you go. So far, these peeps have been shadowed. Mika Ruba, Esper Ruba, Raleigh Dawson, Atticus Rhodes, Rex Goodwin, and Joey Wheeler. Okay. TT, ooh. Okay, we do get a mouse change, though. Blackstone of Legend. Returns itself to the hand. Salvage? Let's get those masked heroes back. Okay, acid. Yeah, makes sense. Pop the back rows. Damn. Might have cooked too hard with Gordon. He's too strong now. He's no longer a joke character. He's an actual serious character. Good lord. I think he's earned that right, though. Ooh, okay. Okay. That's a threat. That's a threat. He's in trouble now. Come on, Gordon. Show us what you got. Whole lot of nothing by the looks of it right now. That's fair, yeah. Serenity is quite strong, so him doing this well is pretty solid. It's the Jasmine special! Why is he still doing it? What, putting this card in? Salvage! 2 Mass Hero Fountains to his hand. Stall stage. Make the duels last longer. Come on, Gordon. You need to find a way to out this before your fans start getting annoyed at you. Like, why are you taking so long? Yeah. He's looking for Polly. Good joke, love. Meteor Dragon. Red Eyes Fusion. Okay, we're gonna get another big ass Red Eyes on the field. Are we gonna go for Meteor Black Comet Dragon or something else? Probably Comet Dragon. Meteor Black Dragon, okay. So we can't destroy these damn monsters, but we can damage his life points. Life points are low on both sides of the field. Mask change. Okay, acid will blow up the back row, but there's nothing to blow up. Stop looping, you damn mask changes! You've had enough changes of masks! Damn. He's locked her out of this duel. Like, she just can't do anything because of that freaking continuous spell. Come on, Gordon. Draw a poly, please. Stupid aquarium. Why would you put that in attack mode? What are we doing here? What's the plan, Gordon? Okay, sure. Does a bit of damage. Okay. Wiping out the other monsters, I guess, yeah. Haven't you pretty much just give this to her, though, unless you got a way of stopping the damage? Pretty much, yeah. If he can't stop this attack, he's lost. Let Gordon cook. Fair enough. Okay, Blackstone Legends back in the hand. Along with King of the Swamp, Red Eyes Fusion, and Red Eyes Fang with Chien. Okay, we're gonna mask change. No, I got nothing. He felt bad about his viewers and said enough stalling. Predictions 22 are up. Okay, MST, off the back row. A cylinder? Who let this silly man have magic cylinder? Red Eyes Black Dragon. Empowered by BB Dragon. Mask change. Acid will pop the BB Dragon, making the dragon weaker than acid. You give this silly man. Why would you give him that? Don't give him Magic Cylinder. He has enough already, Kyle. Come on, Serenity. Red Eyes Black Dragon! Alright. Might as well put that back in the extra deck. Set, pass. Sure. Alright. Everything in defense mode. No entry. Stretching my neck. I think he is in trouble. I think Serenity just has his number, as Bernard said. Salvage. Alright. Get some of those water monsters back in hand. Maybe you can start making plays again, but right now, you're doing basically nothing, my guy. Okay. I don't think he does have it, Bernag. I think he very much doesn't. Because of that freaking chin. He has 900 life points in a dream. Unbelievable. It's all over for Commissioner Gordon. Serenity Wheeler will take him out. Dark Bribe! It doesn't even matter, though. Dark Bribe does nothing for you. Inferno Fire Blast! Hell yes, Serenity. Respect to the Bubble Man. Serenity will move forward. Gordon, excellent performance. Like, it was exciting to see you duel today, but Serenity is just that strong. She is moving in to top 8. Alright, next we have Pakdan versus Dark Signer Alexis Rhodes. This is a duel for your soul, Pakdan. If you lose your soul. Pakdan, if you lose the duel, you lose your soul. I'm gonna make that joke every time this comes up. Alright. Where are we? Ghost time. Ghost time. She's seeing red. She does not care. No. Yep, she is gonna Shadow Realm him. She doesn't give a damn. She's an asshole right now. So, yeah, she is gonna goon. She's gonna goon. She's going to send him to the Shadow Realm if he loses. Because if he loses, he's clearly not worthy to be a Dark Signer, right? Game start! Ghost Dawn, creator literally said, I want a fighter. That's fair. Come on, Ghost Dawn. Advanced Ritual Art. The Basto Buster! In defense mode. Okay. Quite an explosive turn 1, but is it going to be enough against Alexis? We'll find out, I guess. Also starts with Pot of Greed. Oh my word, Regeki, no! All that work, and what did it get me? Okay, she can't capitalize on it though, so yeah, his field is wounded, but like, she had nothing to go off, and she loses her back row, but he loses his field spell. Okay. The Impachi twins are making you smile. I'm glad to hear that. You didn't like that play, Bernag? Into the dragon! The Immortal is in the grave, for what it's worth. Neat. Bro! You can stop now, Ghost Dawn! You can stop! You can stop already! Jeez! Ghost Dawn! Ghost Dawn, stop! Please! He's just trying to do his dailies, guys. He doesn't have to fear Regeki anymore. No, he doesn't. He has the Regeki, though! But he doesn't want to waste it. Okay, that's fair. I feel like he should have just Regeki, then he would have won, but whatever. He needs his dailies. Yeah, apparently so. He's trying to do one of those Duel Links challenges where it's like, summon 25 fusion monsters. Some of those challenges were weird, like, and I had to build like decks specifically just to do them because the challenge was so weird when I was trying to unlock certain characters. It's like, perform like 6 synchro summons in a sea in one duel and all that nonsense. Okay. Alexis is cooked here now. Yep, it's over. Hell yeah! Ghost Dawn takes game number 1! Alright, Alexis, you're gonna have to do better than that. He's supposed to be a grunt. You should be stronger than him. Summon 10 monsters with the same name and the same... Some of them did feel like that, honestly. I don't know if that actually was one or not. I can't remember. Probably it wouldn't surprise me if it was. Yeah, that would be the easiest way to do that, Bernag. It is a bit, yeah. Because Greiger was considered to be better than Divac, but here we are. Greiger's out and Divac is gone. If we win, we're saving Divac from, or we're saving Greiger from the shadows, right? You know, we're bringing him back, right? He can return in a future tournament. Inflict 3,000 points of effect damage to single. Yeah, that's definitely one. My word. He just keeps going, this guy. He doesn't know when to stop. I guess Alexis is gone again. Back into the shadows. Guess who's not... Oh, whoops. Guess who's not coming back ever again by the looks of it. Good lord, she's went to the deep shadow realm now. Well done, Pactan. Ghostan, whatever you prefer to be called. I know. This should be good, though. We've got Colin Kessler versus Akiza Azinski. So, let's get this one going. Colin, where are you, my guy? Versus Akiza. I think my biggest upset today is probably Yusei. Yusei kind of annoyed me. I wanted him to do better. Because I like Yusei. But he just is so, like, unpredictable in these tournaments. Joey was sad, too. I'm sad to see Joey gone. I'm not even going to mention too much about Leo. I know someone is upset about that. Yeah. I'm letting you have that one. That's all yours. Colin versus Akiza. Okay, Dex. Colin Kessler, Dark Signer. Akiza Azinski. Let's go. And this is, of course, a Shadow Duel. I mean, it's possible Lara might beat Jack. That's definitely a possibility. You don't think losing to Lara is too bad? I know, it's just unfortunate, because you said just... Like, the guy just doesn't seem to catch a break in Duelverse. A bit like early Joey. You know, Joey never seemed to get, like, easy opponents or catch a break. They're just simply unlucky people. Right, Geki break. Looks like Colin has literally nothing. Literally nothing. And Akiza has no tuners. Akiza, perform an Xyz summon. It's the only way. An Xyz, what? Don't worry, sorry. Wrong timeline. Wrong world. Wrong universe. Give it about a year, then you'll be able to do it. Doubtful. I don't think she'll need any Xyz supports or get any. It's not for everybody, you know. Can't all have every synchro, or sorry, every type of summoning method ever. She's a synchro duelist through and through. All right, Akiza. Okay. Interesting duel in that none of them have synchro summoned because they keep getting like the wrong levels or like too many tuners or no tuners. It is a bit sad to see, Yep. RNG is everyone's favorite friend. Whenever I'm playing, like, locals and stuff and I get duels like this, it gives me so much anxiety when me and my opponent are just, like, both of us are breaking and doing nothing. It's just like, who can get out of this loop faster? You know? Monsters? What are those? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. Come on. Oh, excuse me. Rose Dragon card on the field. Doesn't matter, it just gets immediately harder. I guess I'll eat my final Oreo in my pack. We've had some weird duels today, haven't we? Finally, a synchro monster. Finally, he starts to do something. Bernag is so annoyed with Akiza right now. Is she gonna end up being another Luna or another Leo? Sorry for you, Rogue Twin. I mean, she played a monster, Bernag. I don't think it matters at this point. I don't think it matters. I think it's too late now. She's gone. It's over. It's so over for her. Weird sensation in my knee. Maybe I should stand up for a little while. And Colin takes game 1. Man, that was a bit of a slog. I can't even say that was a good duel because it was just so, like, nothing happening. Alright. Game 2. Stretch my leg. My knee went all funny there. It's probably from sitting too long. Have you been sitting all this time, guys? Maybe stand up, shake your legs out a bit. They'll thank you for it. This duel was magnificent. If you say so. No one gets anything for like 10 turns. There you go. Sorry for the weird grunting, I'm stretching my leg a little bit. Okay. At least you got some tuners this time, right? And there's Black Rose Dragon! Is she going for another one? No, this is something different. Splendid Rose! I was about to scream. Scream! Go for it, Aki! Come on, Colin. I have to root for you because you're the deck that I built. Come on, Colin! Hold in there! Turn this around! Because Bernag did offer to make the signers. He's like, you know what? You do so much for me, Bernag, with these decks, and I don't want, like, to completely lose all my deck building. Void Ogre Dragon! It's here! I was like, I would like to have a crack at the Dark Signers, and I'm pretty happy with what I've done, because they seem to be doing alright. So, pat in the back, Pete. You did good. You may have killed Duelverse by making them too good, but you did good. Alright, I mean, she's not out yet, but, like, that Void Ogre is staring her down, and she's gonna have a hard time getting rid of that right now by the looks of it. You're not really scared of them. But do you not think, like, I'm looking at it from the point of view of, I think they're balanced enough. You know what I mean? I feel like they work, and they're not too underpowered or too overpowered. They're just right. Like, I'm quite happy with where I've got them. We still have Princess and Roland. That is true. Can you have the camera zoom in on the Enderman if you're not in frame? I mean, I could, if I wanted to, yeah. Yeah, I think I've done I'm happy with the work that I've done with them. And I'm not discrediting anything that Bernag's done, but it's just... I was like, you know what, I want to have a go at trying to make this, like, because I'd lost a bit of confidence, because I messed up with, like, a couple of decks. I was like, Bernag, can you help me a little bit, because I'm scared that I'm messing up everything. But I was like, you know what, I want to have a go at this, because I can't just keep letting other people do it for me. So, I'm glad I took the shot, you know. Disappointed with Rex, but then again, I don't really know if he was a bad deck, or if it was just a case of a bad matchup, you know. Colin Kessler, my dude! Hell yeah! He makes it into top 8. Akaza's sent to the shadows! No! Bernag, are you okay? Bernag, please, paging Bernag, let us know that you're okay. That's the feet of the dragon gone. Bernag rage quitted. In shambles. Now we have Skeleton Knight versus Crow. This is going to be a pretty intense match, I imagine. Predictions are up for the next one. Bernag's just moving on. We're not going to talk about that, are we? Okay, that's fine. I'm cool with that. Sending you positive energy, Bernag. I mean, Dark Signers are doing alright. There's 2 of them in top 8 right now. And Skeleton Knight might have what it takes to take out Crow as well. I think this is going to be a hard battle for Crow. I don't want to keep relying on Jack to solve everything, please. Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm just having a quick look at who is left. I mean, Crow might be able to do this. If Jack goes down. He might be able to save us if Jack goes down. I think Skeleton Knight might be the hardest opponent that is left. So, if he can take out Skeleton Knight, we might be good. Although, Colin is looking kind of good, too. Honestly, so Colin might be worth considering. Pakdan's very explosive too. So, yeah. I don't know who exactly to root for right now if Jack goes down. The numbers are getting thin on both sides of this raging battle. I almost went waging battle. Did you hear that? It's a waging battle. Duel start. Okay. Hold on. I want to check that I picked the right decks. Again, 1 second. At least you can't see the hands this time. Well, you kind of can, but ignore them. Just making sure that I definitely... Yeah. These are definitely right, aren't they? Yeah. Just being sure. Don't want any mistakes. Signers are down to 3. Yeah. Come on, Crow! Heroic Arcadia is helping us after the Heroic Society of Light. What happens if the Heroic Arcadia movement wins? Wouldn't it be pretty good? It would be brilliant. It would be absolutely positively the best thing that could ever happen. It would be great. It would be absolutely great. I don't know how many of you understand what that is, but if you look it up, you'll figure out what I'm saying. I mean, Sarah's kind of injured right now. He is, yeah. I mean, this looks like a promising start for Skeleton Knight with his dragon on the field. I don't know what Crow's gonna do about that. Nothing by the looks of it. Pot of Greed is only gonna make Skeleton Knight's hand even better. MST can pop that back row. And switch it to the right side, maybe. Maybe. If Arcadia movement win. More Cooper stealing by Peter Joke. Set and cry, we are boned. Come on. Come on, Crow. It's not over yet, Bernag. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Street light people. Ghost Fusion Algorithm. Here it comes. It's back! Dragon Necro, Nether Soul Dragon, number 2 hits the field. 3,000 points of damage to Crow Hogan. Every now and again, I seem to be breaking into the voice of the intros of friggin' like Star Wars: The Clone Wars. War on the front of the galaxy. The Separatists attack Coruscant. Anakin Skywalker, Obi-Wan Kenobi, and Ahsoka continue to perform various war crimes. Everything is fucked. Pretty much every intro to Clone Wars. Somewhere in the galaxy, Master Yoda is on Dagobah discovering himself. Somehow, Darth Maul returned. Even though he was cut from the waist, Qui-Gon Jinn is quite bitter about the fact he died to a stab wound while Darth Maul is still alive. Sorry, I'll stop talking about. I'll stop talking about Star Wars and focus on the duel. It doesn't look good for Crow. That's all I have to say about it. The Separatist was 1,000% in the right. I mean, you're not technically wrong. You're not technically wrong. But the reality is both sides of that were getting played. Both the Separatists and the Republic were getting duped. Man, this is kind of sad. Did I ask Peter? Should I look at... Okay, Burdock. Okay. Right, okay. Give me some credit here. In the last appearance of Crow and Yusei, they both were in the top 4. How am I to know that they're gonna flop today with that? You know? Give me some credit, man. I was like, no, I think they're fine. They're top 4 duelists. They'll be grand. I'm sorry that I was wrong! Alright. Game 2. General Grievous did nothing. I had him on my shoulder and made me worried. What did I here? Hold on. Oh, my mini screens are all falling apart! I mean, Skeleton Knight is worryingly strong. I think he's gonna be a problem. He keeps putting aquarium in them. Here comes Ghost Fusion, you think? Call of the Haunted, Plague Spreader. Okay. Call of the Haunted. Wait. Did I miss that? Did he start with trip? What? Why? Why did you double Call of Haunted? Did you doubly want that Plague Spreader? Oh my gosh. Ghost Fusion at least. I hear you like Call of the Haunted. Here comes Dragon Necro. Plague Spreader's going back onto the field, and we're going even further. Ah, it was a nuke to stance. Fair. Dragon Cytos. Icarus attack! Get out of here, Dragocytos! Come on, Crow! Fight back! Fight the power! One more attack and this is over. Double cost on won't do a whole lot for you. Might at least buy you another turn. Okay, it buys you another turn. Crow, kick him in the dick! Twist his dick off, Chewie! Tristan, I'm standing right here. I'm not dueling. Oh, right. Twist his dick off, Crow! And extra DP goes to Crow Hogan! Nice! We're back in this. Crow could save us yet. Come on, Crow. I think we take Skeleton Knight out. That's a massive threat off the board. Strange hand for Skeleton Knight. Strange hand. Mind of the Bind Creator. MST says no! No Mind of the Bind Creator today. If he falls, the next strongest is probably Callan, right? I would say Callan's probably their next strongest duelist that we've seen today. Synchro Summon! Into Blackwing Armed Wing! Monster Reborn, okay. Alright, Plague Spreader is gone. Black Armed can attack directly. Nice. You see it? You see it, Bernag? Okay. I mean, he even top-decked it. It's meant to happen. Oh no. Drago Necro Nether Soul Dragon! Plague Spreader returns, and we're going into Dragon. The big Synchro Dragocytos. Call of the Haunted! Brings that Ghost Dragon Wyvern back. And it can take out the 1400. And I think this is over. Dang it! We need Regeki. We need Regeki right the frick now. That's not Regeki! That is not Regeki! I promise you that. Crow! No! Dang it! Skeleton Knight moves forward into top 8. Ah! Dang it! Gosh darn. Well, at least the two of them are going to have to take each other out. Like, because top 8 is, Callan... Or, sorry, not to discredit Crow. He did win a game. It's Callan versus Skeleton Knight, so at least one of the two strongest Dark Signers will have to be knocked out. 5 of the top 8 is Dark Signers, yeah. Do you think so? Well, we've got, Dark Signer, Dark Signer, Dark Signer. Then they're gonna be Dark Signer, yeah. Then they're gonna, yeah. No, I see. You've done your math. You know your judo well. So, next we have Carly Carmine versus Officer Kaz. So, I'm gonna get this one set up for y'all. Let's see what Carly can do. Surprisingly winning a game today. And, like, she didn't look all that strong and still somehow won. So, anything is possible today. Carmine versus Officer. Let me get the faces loaded. Carly, where are you? Dark Signer Carly. Good to go. Officer Kaz. Ready to flow. Let's go. We still have a couple of strong competitors left, so losing Crow sucks. It sucks that, like, the signers who are meant to be the heroes are getting wiped. Apart from, obviously, Jack, but it isn't over yet. Oof, that's a pretty good start for Carly. That's a very good start for Carly. Yeah, this one wouldn't be a Shadow Duel. We may get more World Darkness stuff. It's more Apocalypse than it is World of Darkness if the Dark Signers win. Put it that way. They want to wipe the slate clean and start over is essentially what Goodwin wanted. Although Goodwin is gone, so they'll have to win to get him back, I suppose. Good lord! Carly! You're looking kind of good right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm impressed. I'm impressed by Carly. This is very, very surprising. Everyone doubted her, like, when we were talking about it through the weeks. But, yeah, no, this is good stuff from Carly. Chaos King Archfiend. Well, you said... Who did you say lose to? Again, I need to double check that. If he didn't get shadowed, then yeah, he's still around. He lost to Lara. He's hurt, but he's not, like, in the Shadow Realm. So yeah, he's still around. Like, he's wounded, but he's not, like, He's not dead and he's not shadowed. My word. Carly Carmine. You're starting to make me have a crush on you. You're doing so well. I'm kind of rooting for Carly to win now, honestly. I think that'd be hilarious if Carly wins this whole damn thing. Her or Divac would be hilarious. Wouldn't it be awesome if we get a final of Carly versus Divac? I mean, Lilith never doubted her. And exact damage! You all owe Carly DP! Carly Carmine takes another game on Officer Kaz. One more of those and Officer Kaz is out of here. My word, is Carly about to make it to top 8? That'll be wild. Would be like Serenity in charge of Arcadia. I guess, yeah. Funny outcome despite one faction winning. I feel like it's always like this in Duelverse though. It's like the actual bosses of the factions never really do that well. It's always their like underlings that do better. Gross hand. That's pretty solid start for her. Potto Greed! Okay. Bending Destiny. Says no to the Pot of Greed. And I think Kaz could be in trouble. Come on! Get another Mausoleum. I mean, he will just get the Pot of Greed this turn, won't he, right? Just play it this turn. Yeah. But, you know what? This is still pretty good. Supply Squad, okay. Monster Reborn, okay. He might be going for Synchro plays. Yep. Stygian Sergeants with the friggin' silly little rod staff of despair. Alright. She's in trouble now. I think she might lose here now. Harpies is good. If she can get a decent draw here, that's not going to do it. Well, actually, never mind. Never mind. That might be okay. Yeah, no, this is actually okay. Don't listen to me. Okay, we can get rid of the sergeants. That's good. That's fine. Alright. It's your turn, Kaz. Carly is a little bit in trouble, but it's not over yet. She has a stronger field presence. Okay, fortunately, fire. Earth keeps getting stronger. Come on, Carly. Beat this crooked cop. I know you're a bad guy too, but like, at least kill this bad cop. Knock him out of this tournament. Okay, Earth keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger and burning Kaz's life points. That's dangerous, Carly! That's very, very dangerous. Down to her last 100 life points. That's kind of... She'll have to play perfectly now. She can't make any mistakes. Oh, no. Oh, no. Carly, no! You shouldn't have lowered your life points so low. But it's not over. We still have game 3, so Carly can still come back, fans of Carly. Come on, Carly. Do it for Lilith. She's rooting for you in the crowd. Odd hand. Odd hand. That hand just got a million times better. Doesn't matter, because we have a second one. That was like the best card she could top deck, Rikuku. Don't know what more we want from her. Hell yeah. Alright, Bernag, no worries. Yeah, if they waited for the MST, it would have been more devastating. They played it too quickly, yeah. Okay. I think it's over. I think she has this now. Sense it. Oh no! Dimensional Prison takes the boss away! Hello, Sinister Sticks. Welcome. We're all doing well. Carly is doing pretty decent in today's tournament against Officer Kaz. So welcome in. Okay, Chaos King, Archfiend. Kaz's boss monster is here. Monster Reborn. Brings back the, what do you call it? The Stygian Street Patrol. I think this is gonna, like, Carly's gonna fall apart now. She lost her strat. Her strategy's gone. She needs a hell of a top deck here. I mean, that could maybe do it. Not quite. Can these Feastones help her at all? Apparently not. Oh, Carly. Okay, so Mausoleum is no longer of any use whatsoever. Pot of Greed, that's a good top deck. Okay, that's pointless, but... Oh, she can't play Pot of Avarice, no? She doesn't have 5 monsters in the Grieve, really? That's heartbreaking. Carly! Oh, I actually thought she was genuinely gonna make it to top 8 there. But that was impressive from her all the same. I'm proud of her. She did quite well. So, no discredit to her. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Liam. Okay, yeah, I get it. We wanted Carly to win. It's sad that she didn't. Alright, back to the bracket. So, Officer Kaz has made it into top 8. Our next match is potentially an interesting one because we reckon Lara might be the person with the best shot at taking Jack Atlas down, if possible. Because Jack Atlas is probably one of the strongest duelists in our series so far, Sinister. So, people are like, who's going to beat him? Everyone's sort of predicting that Jack's going to win. So, Lara might be able to take him down. Let's find out. I'm going to get this set up for everybody. So, where are we? Jack Atlas. Probably the match that decided the tournament. You think so? I guess the heart of the cards was just with Kaz. Rikuku, I'm sorry. I do be like that. Alright, Bernag's back. Welcome back. You're mentally checked out. Are you okay? What's up? Alright. Jack Atlas versus Lara. You're just not liking our chances? Okay, okay, okay. I think we're fine. I think Jack Atlas, or Lara might have this. Personally, I still think Jack might be the dude. The man for the job, as they say. Hold on. There isn't another, Lara deck or anything. Just checking. Okay. Let's go! How can you not like our chances? Like, Jack or Serena or Lee could beat Misty, go alone in several duels in a row. Maybe. Alright, welcome back, Lilith. Alright, Jack. Let's see what you got. You see Pac-Dan? He is still here. He's still here, Ghost. Welcome back. If you've been going for a while. He is in top 8. Can you believe? Or am I telling you lies? Yeah, he is in top 8. He's facing Serenity. That is a bad hand for Jack. But it looks like Lara's not looking too hot right now either. White Baking will save Plague Spreader. Jack's over here trying to seize someone. Yeah. Come on, Lara. Why did you... That's not the one you feel is burial, but okay. That's a bad target. Quakey Mirror Force. Yeah. He's fine. He's still safe. Alright. She's going defensive. Is she going for a synchro play? Nope, just building a wall. Okay. Fair enough. Bye before the king's quaking might! I synchro summon Red Rising Dragon! Okay, she intends to synchro summon this turn, I guess. Revived King Hades! White Lord effect. Okay. Excuse me, Jack? I don't know what to say, Bernag. Is it... Bernag, is it because they're... It's not because they're zombies or anything, right? Nope. He's drunk. I guess so. Feed his chin. There was nothing stopping him. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It looks like Jack Atlas might take an L. Oh, good lord. Is he allergic to small children? No, because he destroyed Rebecca. He absolutely destroyed Rebecca when they dueled. Maybe he's developed a soft spot now because of Leo and Luna. Bang! Jack Atlas takes a hell of a smack in the face. Alright. Well done, Lara. She would probably be older than Lara, that's true. I don't think there's, like, she's probably becoming a teenager, where Lara's still quite young. Well, alright. I don't know what to tell you. This tournament is mentally breaking, Bernag. I'm sorry, Bernag. Sending you warm hugs. Fiendish Chain on Yugioh Zombie. I mean, sure, I guess. Okay, Red Sprinter. Synchro Summon. Red Rising Dragon! Oh, look, Burnock, you activated the effect! AI. What can I say? Red Dragon Archfiend is here! And even for Break screen. It's assault mode as well! Dark Hole, okay. Well, that still leaves you with Red Dragon Archfiend. So that's not terrible. And you get a draw. And your life points are crazy high. Alright, Lara just needs time to build her king up. But the thing with Jack is you don't really get time. Alright, she barely holds on, Lara! Oh, it's over. It's over! Game 2 goes to Jack Atlas! King of the Satellite! Alright. Come on, Lara. If you want to take on the Master of Faster, you need to be faster. I might have to take Lara to the side and teach her how to play the Bone Daddy deck. Give her a few pointers. Okay. Huh. Bernag is so done with this tournament today. Okay, so that does nothing in his hand. Okay, White Prince is gonna get us some stuff here. Bernag needs a hug. Bernag does need a hug. Alright, well that's Jack walled off temporarily until he figures out how to synchro summon again. It's countering Jack. Oh yeah, that's right. You can't tribute anything that isn't, Yeah, no, okay. Well, that can open the door for him. Wrong target, Jack! The AI is a bit wonky, but he can't tribute anything because of Zombie World, so that's why Vice Dragon isn't hitting the field. Okay. He might be in trouble here. Okay, Quaking could change things. They do tend to do that, yeah. They do tend to do that a lot. Like, clearing the zombie world would have been the smarter play. But the AI is not smart enough for stuff like that sometimes. Finally, a synchro summon from Jack Atlas! He is not activating Quaking. Because... she's countering him bad, yeah. Actually, right now, that's correct. Leading White. Leading White and Zombie World are his kryptonite right now. He needs to out the Leading White and the Zombie World if he wants to start playing the game. Okay. Basically, that does nothing. Big dead hand. Damn, he's done. Like, I think this is as far as Jack's going. I think she's got him. Yeah, she's got him. It's over, Jack. He's just not playing today, Bernag. I don't know what to tell you. I don't think, like, we've seen Bernag get upset, but I think this is the most upset Bernag might have been. Possibly. I feel like I've said that before, but I think this is the worst. Alright, Lara takes out Jack Atlas. So the signers are basically doing nothing at this point. Alright. It's Joey Wheeler. You were in the tournament earlier, but unfortunately you got took out. Round 1, I'm afraid. Alright, well done, Lara. It's up to Luna. It is up to Luna. She's the only signer left. Alright, and she's facing, Asuka. So, let's see what, Luna and Asuka is gonna look like. Come on, Luna. Don't let us down. Do it for the signers. You were chosen by the Crimson Dragon, damn it, and all of you sucked ass. No. That's not Luna. That's Luna. God damn, if I could spell, it would be much easier. Yeah, I know, don't worry. It's just putting them the right way around. Luna. Lara, Serenity are probably not bad. I mean, well, they make Arcadia stronger, but hopefully they can end up cooing Sarah or something. No way Kaz is pulling a Millennium Era. He's still here. He's still here. He's in top 8. He's still here, Joey. Carly actually was doing really, really well as well, Joey. Like, almost made it into top 8. Very, very close. But Kaz unfortunately knocked her out. Kaz is a bad guy here, just for clarity as well. In case you weren't aware. Alright. Asuka versus Luna. Let's go! Okay, Luna, your text is a bit blech. Let me see if I can make that better. Just extend it. There we go. Excuse me. Predictions or a go. That's definitely gonna ruin Jack's ego, being defeated by a child. Children and teenagers seem to be his kryptonite, because, like, didn't he lose to Jane? Wasn't Jane the other person who beat him? So that's kind of funny. Okay. Aster, Jaden, Princess, oh cheating, and now Lara. Aster, Jaden, so technically Aster, Jaden, Lara. Yeah. Kids and teenagers, his kryptonite, man. Alright, Luna. You're gonna have to show us something here against Asuka. MST is going to pop your back row. Universe. Sure, if you must. What was all that for? Is it because you wanted to do that? Is that literally it? I mean, okay. That was really, really weird, though. But sure. Sure. I was like, why is she doing all this? Oh my word. Help it again. She really likes Ben 10. What can I say? It's a good show. Yeah. What a weird day. What a weird day of dueling. Just looking at my watch while she makes her plays and takes ages. DQs Asuka for slow play. Honestly. What? Stop looping! Damn it! Just finish a board! Just like, no! She's been cooking for like 5 minutes, Ghost! Oh my word, that took way too long. And we've got another round. Alright, game 1 goes to Asuka. Alright, Luna. It wouldn't have Rikuku because the field spell halves the damage she takes. So she needed something to get past that. But she probably could have got there quicker than that. Yeah. She could have probably done it quicker. Yeah, I agree. Pot agreed, okay. MST pops the back row. Chicken game. And Firefarer, okay. Quite a popular card choice amongst Duelverse duelists, that card. Okay, we're gonna Synchro Summon. Out comes Ancient Fairy Dragon in defense mode. Okay. Alright. Un petit bois. Red Fraud Dragon! Well, there goes Regeki. I could just... You made this, Bernag! This was you! You made us suffer like this! Why? That's okay. It's everyone. She didn't leave this out. Well, I don't know. AI be AIing. Alright, well, receive that, I guess. It's Natasha! We may need to bring back Roland already. Maybe. Maybe. It's another Natasha! And for game, all of the signers have failed today. They're all knocked out of the tournament. Every freaking one of them. Asuka takes the win, defeating Luna. The signers are frauds, everybody! They've failed the Crimson Dragon. They're not worthy of that mark. What a day. Alright, well done, Asuka. You're in top 8. So next we have Misty Treadwell versus Divac. Divac, a character that I don't think any of us honestly expected to make it this far. Our Burnout, I don't think they're that different, no. I think they're pretty much the same, so it shouldn't be that different. Because Bernag kind of, like, after the Camula incident, I believe Bernag set his settings to be, like, more default because it made her play so badly. So I think our settings are pretty much the same. Alright! Rikuku means Crimson Dragon being the red fraud dragon. I get it, yeah. Okay. Misty. What is the reward for winning the tourney? It depends who wins. Like, if the good guys win or the bad guys win. Because this is a character duel tournament, so these are computers fighting. I'm not playing, so it depends. I do play the game too, but not today. This is a different thing. It's a story thing. I mean, that's, I guess, yeah, if Divac wins the whole damn thing, you will get Monkey Pete. I will get a monkey costume. And do a whole stream as a monkey. So, yeah, it really depends. It really depends who wins Sinister. Right now, it's all to play for. We technically have three different... There's like three different endings, because the Arcadia movement, there's the Dark Signers, and there's Asuka. She's the only person that isn't part of a faction. So there's three different endings still in play. Asuka Loop Roads, Lara Strongest Psychic, and Serenity Red Witch. Alright, I just need to get their decks in place here. Hold on. Misty Treadswell versus Divac. Game start! See of us, Serenity and Lara. Oh, there's also Serenity. No, she's part of Arcadia, so she's part of something else. Welcome to the day. The shucks. Luna did, yeah. Today has not went really well for us. It might be. It might be fine. It's not like if they win, the world ends tomorrow, right? It's more if they win, other things get put into motion. Put it that way. Game muted? Shouldn't be. The hell? Don't know how that happened. That's weird. I wonder how long that's been muted for. Divac kind of is a worse EM, yeah, but he's actually doing okay. Yeah, it like turned my my sound down. I don't know why. Sorry, guys. Hopefully it was just a minor blip. I feel like we're gonna keep crapping on Divac Bernag, but like look at what he's doing right now. Look at what he's doing. Of course, I'm personally worried because I'll have to buy a freaking monkey suit and do the next tournament as a freaking monkey. He can't keep getting away with this! Oh, what? Why is my series such a freaking joke, man? My word. Misty, please, for the love of God! Oh, jeez Louise. Cheese and crackers. Divac is about to go further than all the signers. It does feel like such a random series. The results never make sense. I hope that's what you like about the series, though, right? Because it's so unpredictable compared to other people's series and, like, other lore, I guess. It's very... Whatever happens, happens in Duelverse. It's very me. It feels very me. Alright, I mean, it looks like Misty... Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Ignore me. This guy and his goddamn monkeys! That is true. Beautiful Headhuntress is a strange thing that happens in Duelverse. You maybe, Drakon, maybe. Maybe you did jinx this. It is a bit memey, it's very memeable. It kind of annoys me because I would like it to be like a cool, serious story, but like, I can't control what the AI does. Misty, save me from the monkey! Okay, she's walled him off at least by the looks of it. Don't insult Wheeler. I think he's decent because, like, he's not actually really using what his deck's supposed to do. And I just give him a bunch of, like, beast support and, like, equip cards and stuff. And I think he's just making that work. I'm gonna take this, this fleece shirt off. Because it was very cold earlier today, but it's heating up alright in here now, so... I'm getting a bit warm. I think my blood pressure's increasing because I'm so, like, just angry with everything that's going on. Stop! You can't keep getting away with this! To be honest, Bernag, it's kind of there because it has to be. I don't expect him to summon it because his deck sucks, okay? I don't know what to tell you. His deck sucks ass! It just sucks ass. There's like 2 or 3 ways he can do it, and that's about it. Why is he so good? Ah! Oh, no, my... Why'd I even try to be taken seriously on this platform? Seriously. I just have to accept I'm a meme. I'm just a meme guy. Cheese prick. Okay, so our top 8. We have Divac versus Asuka. Lara versus Officer Kaz. Skeleton Knight versus Calvin Kessler. That should be a pretty interesting match, because I think they're the 2 strongest signers. Pac-Dan versus Serenity Wheeler. Apparently he is mad at me devoting him. So let's see how Pac-Dan / Ghost Dan will do versus Serenity Wheeler. Gonna hit you all with a brief commercial break to keep the thing back while I get this set up, so apologies. We have not yet, no. We have not yet. You're gonna get hit with an ad, but don't worry, I won't start the duel until the ads are over, so feel free to go get, like, a drink, grab some snacks for top 8. It's just, it means, if I do it not a big ad now, it means we get, like, an hour without, and that should hopefully get us to near the end of the tournament. Alright. Ads. Man, I don't know what to do anymore with this. I just have to stop the series at this point. It's just a meme. I can't deal with it anymore, guys. I'm sorry. Series is over. The fun has been had. It's too much laddie bants for me. If Divac beats Asuka, we just stop. I mean, maybe at that point we just accept that I have failed as a content creator and it just was never meant to be, guys. No more Duelverse. We'll put it to bed. Sleep well, my sweet prince. Man. Well, at least I can say my series is unique. That's what I take away from this. Giant monkey. Okay. Red-eyed witch, ghost on. Faces are loaded. I am going to have a quick little toilet break while we wait for that to come back. So there's about a minute of ads to run through. So I will be back in a second. Why does it always rain on me? Is it because I told a lie when I was 17? I'm back. Pac-Man win for us, man. What deck is he running? It's like a Magic-y kind of deck. But he is bad. He's a bad dude. Alright, welcome back, everyone. Everyone should be back from ads, so I'm going to start this duel. We're down to Asuka, the only good ending, Serenity and Lara, the neutral endings, and then 5 bad endings. This uniqueness, this is why we love this series, at least for me. That's good to hear. That's always nice to hear. What does she run? Random ice monsters? No. She's got red eyes. Oh, Asuka. Asuka has Dryton, like Cyber Angels. MST pops the back row. I'm glad to hear you like it and it's crazy fun. It is crazy for sure. It's a very weird timeline. But that's what makes it fun, you know? That's the whole point. Like, as far as I'm concerned, that's the whole point of these series. Is to have, like, different timelines and have different, like, stories, you know? And see how weird it can get. Like, that's where the excitement I get from it is, like, sure, like, I obviously want certain characters to win, and I, like, want certain plot lines and stories to go forward. But it's often more fun for me whenever, like, it doesn't go to plan, because I'm like, right, it's a creative project, if you know what I mean. You know, it gets the creative juices flowing. It's like, okay, well, that's not the way that was supposed to go, but then, if it isn't, what do I do now? So, that's always fun for me. Depending on who wins might depend on, like, how long it is before the next tournament as well, because if something weird happens in these series, sometimes I'm like, okay, give me, like, an extra period of time so that I can figure it out, you know? I'm pretty sure I know what I'm doing after this, regardless of what happens, but there's a few situations that if it changes enough, I might have to, like, take time and rework it or change the context of what's happening next time. Inferno Fire Blast! Serenity aces Ghost on! Nice one, Serenity. But yeah, it is very much like D&D in that regard, Lilith. Yeah, the players do something the DM hasn't prepared for. Like, I've definitely had situations like that in D&D. Like, the worst situation sometimes is when players have, like, speak with animals, and like, I would like to speak to this random dog and find out what he knows. They're like, I don't know what he knows. Or like, I would like to look for a rat and ask him about the city. They're like, well, now I've got to think about what the rat would know. Magiki, open your potential! All in on Serenity. Have I faced people trying to do the most random things with elementalism? What, in like D&D, do you mean? I don't really know what you mean necessarily by elementalism, but I've definitely had players try and do some weird things. But like, the weird things that I've had, none of them have ever been like, gross weird things. Like, there's definitely people who are like, I want to put my hand up the dragon's ass. Like, that's a bit weird. Like, that's a light one, but, like, I didn't want to say on stream, but, like, I've heard stories about people doing, like, really, really messed up things, and it's like, that's not a good person. D&D the cantrip. Elementalism. I don't know what you... what, like, mixing elements? Is that what you mean? Alright, looks like this one might go to Ghostan. It's not ringing a bell. It's not ringing a bell. I don't know what you mean by elementalism. If you mean, like, combining elements and stuff, I've definitely had people want to do stuff like that, yeah. I'm like, man, it's just too much, like, brain power to figure out what this does. And stuff. Like, I have this sort of thing where if somebody comes up with a cool idea that's, like, breaks the game a little bit, I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna let you do it this once, and then we never mention it again. It's like, congratulations, you defeated the game, but, like, I'm not letting you do this every time. Excuse me, Ghost Dan! I think I put this the wrong way around, didn't I? Because Serenity won the first game with Inferno Fire Blast. Game 3! I put my tab in the wrong place. So, there we go. It's 1-1. One more time! But yeah, I've definitely had people do, like, random things in D&D. Ghost Dad is pretty strong right now, actually. I mean, it's okay for Ghost to be happy, because this is the furthest I think Ghost Dan has went in a tournament, so he should be proud. That's his boy. Ghost Dan is a character that was called Pac Dan, but died in, like, episode 2 of Duelverse to a Destiny board, and is revived as a ghost. But he's never, like, performed all that well in any of the tournaments, sadly. Magic-y Fiend! Has he never won a duel? Like, even in the Spirit one? Yeah, she's... Yeah, welcome in, Joey. It's good to have you. It's awesome. I'm glad you've enjoyed what you've seen so far. I'm doing my best to catch up on Saren at the minute. Like, when I'm in work, I'm watching his tournaments on, like, 2 times speed. So, like, it's hilarious because, like, blah, 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 blah. But it's like, I need to get through these quick enough so I can get to the good stuff, and then I can talk to everyone in the Discord about what's going on in Saren's series. But I'm so busy with everything that goes on that it's difficult to find time for all this stuff. But it's good. It's a good kind of busy most of the time. Like, I like having a lot on. Oh, God. She's in trouble. I like doing a lot of things. I don't like sitting idle a lot. And sometimes it's a bad thing because I burn out and then, like, I get exhausted. But I like being proactive. I like doing things, you know? I've always been a believer in, like, your time is limited and, you know, you can either squander it or use it. And, like, I still am probably squandering my time with what I'm doing, but, like, I just think the most important thing to do every day is try everything. Anything that you want to do that's, like, obviously legal and within the confines of the law and isn't, like, gonna do harm to you or someone else, go for it. Like, try it, you know? You never know. Alright, Ghost on. Hell yeah! This is very, very scarily impressive for Ghost on. He's in top 4. Taking out Serenity Wheeler. I'm sorry, Joey. Put away arson kit. This is the far. Is Ghostan gonna win? Like, are we sleeping on Ghostan? Because he's doing very well right now, and I think we're like, he's okay, but like, no one's seeing him as a threat. Maybe we need to clock that. But this is a match that I'm definitely interested in watching. Colin Kessler versus Skeleton Knight. Hey, Oranges, welcome in. I'm going to say that this will be a shadow duel, because Skeleton Knight doesn't care. He'll just send you to the shadow no matter who or what you are. So, I feel like this is probably a shadow duel, alright. So, yeah. Let's get that going. Just looking at the bracket to see who you face. So, yeah, Aspa's shadowed. Crow is shadowed. Callan maybe shadowed. But hello, we're doing like a tournament sort of series with like characters from Yu-Gi-Oh! Basically is the best way to describe it, oranges. And I'm just setting it up because we use a mod to let the decks battle each other. So it's kind of like automated in that regard, I suppose. It's AI versus AI if you want to use those dirty words that people don't really like very much these days. But we make robots battle for our entertainment, much like Robot Wars on the BBC, or BattleBots in the American places. Alright, so Callan versus Skeleton Knight. Ready to go. Predictions are up, and game start. Best of 3, of course. So we are about to get in that we shouldn't have had, but it always happens. Every single time. It's one thing you can count on Duelverse is I think it's very rare that we ever have had an actual good ending. It's always neutral or bad. Oh yeah, it did for sure. It countered him. Care about the word AI. AI art is what peeves me. I try to avoid it, and I have been slowly replacing art in our series with art from artists. I've actually got in contact with the guy who's done a lot of art for our series, Devaru. So I'm going to probably use him going forward to make art for the series, along with some art for my channel and stuff as well. So I will support artists as and when I can. However, whenever I'm doing these tournament series and I'm making original characters, you know, if there's somebody that's maybe going to show up once, or, like, there's, like, 20 new characters that are all original, probably gonna use AI art for it. I'm not gonna pay an artist for like 20 pieces of art because I don't have that kind of money. But I will support artists as and when I can, for sure. And I'm actually getting a piece of art done right now. In fact, it's done, actually. I need to get it all sorted and tied up, but yeah, I have a piece of art in the works. I'm replacing a lot of the art with characters as and when I can, but money's a thing. Okay. I think Colin can find a way, Bernag. I believe in him. I believe he can beat that dragon. Okay, there's something. What's this do? Oh, okay. Bounces it back. Deck where it's just mainly meant to control the opponent's monsters is filled with you. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, you can make decks like that for sure. Thievery is definitely a thing that happens in Duelverse quite a bit. Definitely. No, no, no. Not your monsters. My monsters. Our monsters. Hekahans? Hekahans does that a bit, yeah. It's a recent archetype that came out not that long ago. If you're playing that kind of deck, you might want to check them out. Because they do a lot of that sort of stuff of like using your opponent's nonsense for their shenanigans. Alright. That dragon is still scary, but like we're doing things. We're doing things here, Colin. Yeah, Griddle's another one. Terraforming into Mind of the Bind Creator. That's terrible. Okay, we basically got an invincible boss monster on the field now. How are you gonna get past that, Colin? I think this might be it now. I don't know how he's gonna get over that, around that, you know. This is problematic. Right, you're not into like do you what like sort of format do you play? Do you just play like friends and stuff, like older stuff? Like are you playing like Edison? Are you playing like Genesis? Genesis has 6Cs though, so you play classic. So what, like everything up to fusions? Like anime style Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh dang! Well done, Skeleton Knight. Nice. I like a bit of classic Yu-Gi-Oh from time to time. And all chins when the Dark Signers attacked. Welcome in, Dragon King. It's not looking too good. We only have one actual genuine good guy left. If you like anime style Yu-Gi-Oh, then hopefully you'll like the series Duelverse. There's like, this is episode 30. There's like 30 other tournaments. They're all like ridiculously long, like 5-6 hour tournaments. So I don't expect you to necessarily go and watch through all of them, but the content's there if you want to put something on the background while you're doing something, for sure. You can always skip through them to try and catch up as well as an option, like, if you want to know all the things that have happened up to this point. Progressive storytelling. I always lose, but I usually try to have fun. I mean, that's something that gets forgotten about a lot in games that have a competitive nature, is the objective of a game is to have fun. It's not really to win. Did Mr. Knight summon his son? No. Oh! God! That's devastating for Colin! Like, I recommend for deck building in this game, it's better to build a deck that's like, I want to do this cool thing rather than I want to win. Because then you get annoyed if you build a deck for the purpose to win. Like, obviously, that, yeah, you kind of want to win. Yeah, of course. Like, your deck, you should just build a deck to just not win. But what I mean is, like, build it to build a certain board or do a certain combo. It's much more rewarding that way, because then if you lose, you're like, okay, I didn't win, but I still got to do that cool combo or that build that cool board. And then you're still satisfied, you know? You don't know how to sync or exceed summon? Fair enough. Well, I mean, like, if you're playing Classic, you don't need to. But if you want to learn, we can always help teach you and bring you up to Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! If you really wanted to. So, there's a link to the Discord if you wanna join that, so you can keep up to date with us. Hit me with a follow if you like what you see, you know? Have fun. That's the main most important thing. If I care about winning, I would stop trying to use Gear Golem versus me. That's true. Oh, man. Colin. Yeah. Colin is definitely the number 2. Skeleton Knight is... I think we're in trouble. I didn't think... Oh, I keep opening this by mistake. Oh, that's wrong too. I didn't think that we were gonna be in trouble today, because Jack was here and there was a couple of other heroes. I'm like, they're pretty decently strong. Like, Akiz is a top 4 duelist recently. You say Crow, but they just flopped. So, I think we're in trouble now, guys. I really, really think we're in trouble. Okay, it's Officer Kaz versus Lara. Can a cop beat a kid? Or can a kid beat a cop? Let's find out. Officer Kaz. Part officer, part Kaz. Oh, cop. Alright, Lara, I think you can beat him. I think you got this. Yeah, we're running out. We are running out of good endings. Lara. I think the worst, like, bot ending would be, Skeleton Knight winning. That definitely would not be a good thing to happen. So, Officer Kaz versus Lara, I'm clueless. What is Last Act? Am I missing something? What movie is that? Like, I probably know what it is, but it's my head gone. I don't know what that is. Officer Kaz versus Lara. Officer Kaz versus Lara. Oh, right. Amazing Digital Circus. Yeah, no, that's not for me. That's not my cup of tea at all. One of my friends was like, you should watch this. I looked at one. No, I'm good. It's not my cup of tea. But you go nuts. Excuse me. I'm gonna go blow my nose real quick. Nobody die quickly! Yeah. I have returned, and in greater numbers. Okay, a 1,000 attack point King of Skull Servant isn't that threatening. How come? I just took one look at it when it's just not for me. I don't know what else to tell you. It just is too weird for me, okay? Like, I haven't sat and properly watched it, but, like, my friend sent it to me. He's like, you should watch this show. And, like, I clicked through bits and pieces of it, and I was like, I don't think I should. It's the same as other series. There's other series that they recommend, I'm like, I could just know it's not for me. And that's fine. I don't have to like everything everybody likes, you know? Like, we don't all have to like the same things. That's what makes people unique. Alright. Officer Kaz is in good tune today. Well done, Kaz. There's a thing is too weird. There is, at least for me. To be honest, though, I don't really have time to watch things. Like, so if it's a series, like, I don't tend to be watching many series these days. But it was, like, other shows that were recommended to me and things as well. Like, I was told to watch K-pop Demon Hunters by this person too. I'm like, I am absolutely not watching that. That is of no interest to me whatsoever. The same as, I was told to watch Hazbin Hotel. Not for me. You know? Different strokes for different blokes, as they say. Are you okay, Bernard? What's wrong with your eyebrow? Have I said something to upset you, or is it the dueling? Lara? The dueling? That's fair. I don't hate musical stuff, but I'm just like, no, I'm not watching a K-pop Demon Hunter show. No. We all know Asuka is losing to Divac at this point. Come on, Lara. You are, like... You were our best hope! You took out our best hope and you do this to me?! You do this after taking out Jack Atlas?! We are boned, everybody. We are positively boned. Gosh darn. This Diz went to the pits. Alright, Officer Kaz moves forward a swift 2-0. Next we have Asuka versus Divac. I didn't say that I wanted. I thought it would be interesting, okay? Just to clarify. I was aware that if we lose Jack, because I said it at the start of the tournament, like, if we're relying on Jack, and I think we're all gonna panic if he gets round 1 outed. He didn't get round 1 outed, but he did get outed, and now we're in trouble. And now you're all regretting it. Utter shenanigans. Okay. Asuka versus Divac. Decks are loaded, fists are loaded. Duel start. It's the looping girl. Why did you say she would break? Look at her hand! Hopefully she can do something with this Triton Nova. We are cooked. We are cooked. Okay, okay, maybe not, maybe not. Sorry. Thanks for pointing it out. It's the Ape Magician! Ape Escape is here. God damn it. Somebody's unfollowed me again. What the hell? What is going on lately? Like, I keep getting 225 followers, and somebody unfollows me and goes back down. This is like, are these numbers my kryptonite? Is this my limit? It's funny to me. I don't care. You don't have to follow me. You don't have to like me. I don't care. It hurts my feelings, but it's fine. We are fine. We are fine. We are fine. Hey, thanks for the gifted subs, Ghost. Appreciate it. Oh, you subbed to Rakush. Haven't seen Rakush in a little while. Apparently, I do. I need to surpass my limit. Follow. Thank you. That's nice of you, Ghost. Those of this turning me, I would understand why someone would have fallen. I can't help it though. It's not my fault. Thanks very much. I mean, it looks like Asuka's putting in the work here against Evac, so I think we might be all right with this one at least. You're just happy, Ghost, because Dan is doing so well. And for Gim! Asuka takes Gim 1! Okay, get comfortable, folks. She is gonna loop! You are biased, yeah. Have to decide what happens if Ghost Dan wins. What are we gonna do if Ghost Dan wins this? Does he destroy the world in service of his master, or does he break free from his shackles? I guess they just duel differently in Paradise City, Rikuku. That's all I gotta say. I guess that's the city of loops. Oh my. Fire goes in. Just let everyone out of Shadowrun mass chaos. Maybe. I think if he wins, we might have to have a Spirit World tournament or something. That would be kind of cool. But I don't know. I don't really know what I've got planned if Ghost King wins. I'll have to think about it. His will must be low. You'd imagine, yeah. Well, she gave Divac a pot of greed. I think it's hilarious that Divac is this far in this tournament. Like, he shouldn't be. He's meant to be a joke of a character at this point. There's one of the cards, by the way, Bernag, for him to get his monster. But it doesn't matter, because he's crap! It doesn't work, though. Yeah, that's true, actually. It does need a Dark Tuner. It's just a bad monster. We need more monkey support to make DVAC better. And more monkey-like. That's what we need. Support for Zaman, the Ape King. Huh. 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 Our last hope's about to lose. I hope you know that. Gosh. Dang it, man. My word. I think DVAC wants me to put the monkey suit on, honestly. I do, I really do. At least if monkey win, we will have monkey suit. I really hope. I don't, though! I really don't! It's nothing to do with the deck's balance. There's no way to balance them. It's just, on the day the good guys decide to go, ah, well, just let the bad guys win. Yeah! Thanks for defending me, Rikuku. Like, of the good guys, we had like 5 people that are top 4 duelists. So it's nothing to do with balance. It's just, this is such a memes freaking series. That's all it is. It's the memes. The memes are too strong. I meme too hard, that's the problem. Oh, jeez Louise. It's the... I feel like if Duelverse ends, my next one will be Memeverse. Because that's what Duelverse was anyway. Well, Skeleton Knight still is a threat, Bernag. Let's not forget that. That's a lot of monsters to make one card. Cyber Angel Dakini! Oh, nice. Like, pulled them on what? Like Master Duel? Or Duel Links? Or like physical cards? If you do Memeverse this time, it will be super serious. Probably, yeah. That would be just my luck. Cyber Angel Dakini again! Alright. Sure. Loopity-loop. Master Duel. Ah, nice. Okay. Okay. Maybe this nightmare's finally coming to an end. It's coming to an end at long last. Just... Only really good or really bad strongman characters win. Asuka, please, for the love of God, attack! Thank you! Finally! DVAC is out of here! He should have been round 1 out! He should not have been this far! The nightmare is over. I don't have to wear the monkey suit now. Hallelujah. Good things do happen to bad people. Yeah, she's rough. Next, we have Pakdan versus Skeleton Knight. Well, actually, let's take a quick look at it. So we have Pakdan versus Skeleton Knight, and Officer Kaz versus Asuka. Asuka is the last good guy standing, so we're kind of hoping she wins if we want things to kind of progress as normal. But it's basically good ending or Dark Signer ending at this point. Good ending could still happen, but it's, yeah, mostly bad. There's a 25% chance that we get a good ending. Alright, Pakdan versus Skeleton Knight. Let me prepare it. Maybe Ghostan will sacrifice himself to save us all. Despite his torment, you know. He just explodes and, like, it destroys all the bad guys and nobody else, and we're all good, you know. And all memes will die. How bad ending is Skull Knight? Very. The worst. Put it this way, if Skeleton Knight wins, there might not be a tournament, like, in 2 weeks, because I'll have to think about it more. Because it's definitely going to be bad, and it will require more thought and planning than just being like, okay, we're doing this, you know. I might need more time if he wins. We'll see. Hopefully it doesn't, and maybe I won't, but put it this way, if he wins, I might not know what the next tournament is. I like the idea of a bad guy, more sneaky, and not about world-ending thing, but still active. That's fair, yeah. Alright, Ghostan. We're counting on you, Ghostan. We need you to take down Skeleton Knight. He cannot allow this guy into the grand finals. Come on, Ghostan. I'm rooting for you. That's all we can ask of you, Ghost. That's all we can ask. If Ghostan wins the tournament, I'll dress up at the next one as a ghost. You love the mind control sort of decks like Arcade have? Fair enough, yeah. Be the hero in On Death. Oh god. That's not promising. No. It's not completely gone. It did crack and part of it started to break. And you could see it. There's a face beneath it, but we don't know who it is yet. The mask hasn't been fully shattered. It's Peter's face! It's Bernag's face! I've never read the manga Bastion, so honestly, I don't know. I'm doing my own thing with it. It's Darksigner Bernag! He was here all along! That would be so amazing if it actually was that. I know what it is, and I can tell you it's not that, but that would have been awesome. Don't worry, Bastion. Neither have I. Maybe I will at some point. Holy crap! Ghostan! You kicked his keister! More of that! And we're good. He's so explosive. That's the thing that's crazy about Ghostan. Oh yeah, this is a Shadow Duel as well. Just FYI. Part of the face cracks even more. But it's gonna take him to be defeated for me to reveal what it is. But the mask is crumbling away. His power and evil is weakening. You hear a whisper of a word through the mask, which is just, brother. Thanks, Taco! Thanks for the compliments, appreciate it. It's nice to have you here. If he wins, he puts a new mask on. Just make Ghostan good ending. I'll have to think about it if Ghostan wins. He is part of the bad guys, but I'll have to think about it. Dragon Neko, Nether Soul Dragon, into the big one! The big one's here! No! Dragosaitos is here! And it's immortal. Oh no, we're in trouble. We are actually in trouble now. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, we're in trouble. We are in trouble. That's it, really, isn't it? Like, I don't see a way to come back from here, Ghost. You still have another duel, so you've got a safety net at least. You lost to turn 2 in some sweat. I mean, if you're playing, like, really, really old school decks against modern people, it's gotta be expected, to be fair, Orange. You know, that's just the reality of the game. That's the sad thing about Master Duel is you don't really get to play against people that are playing by the same hymn book, necessarily. Unlucky Ghost. Game 3. This is tight. This is really, really tight. We need you to explode again, Ghostan. Explosive combos, please. Come on, Ghost. Come on, Ghost. I wouldn't pay much attention to the mark on Dan, because it's just, it's art, you know? It was just the art that was provided to me by Ghost. Ghost King didn't know what necessarily I'm planning, so it's just a mark. Come on. Yeah, we just need the OTK. We need a big explosive OTK. Dragon on field is scary, but we can get past that. We can get past that. We'll find a way. Come on, Ghost Dan. Alright, into the Synchro Monster. Nice. Only for the controller reasons. All the controllers have the mark of the spider during duels. That's fair. Alright, alright, alright. It's in defense mode now. Come on, Don. How are you gonna get past it? But doesn't this reduce your attack if you attack it? Or is it only if it attacks? It's if it battles. It doesn't matter, yeah. If it's in defense mode, it's not... It has no battle protection. Come on. Come on, Ghost Dan. No, not that damn cheating dragon! If you play that field spell, I swear. Ah, crap. Ah, crapola. No! We're in real trouble. Oh no. Ghost Dan's nightmare has ended. But alas, Duelverse is not safe. We are in trouble now, kids. Oh yes, we are. Very, very solid performance from Ghost, though. Getting to top 4. Nothing to scoff at. Go into the shadow, put a new mask on. Alright, Officer Kaz versus Asuka. You're our last hope now, Asuka. Watch it be freaking Kaz, right? And this is a boring ending, because it's like, well, he's not really a villain, he's just a bad guy. You know, but he's not, like, blow up the world, he's just following orders, so... You know, what do we do if he wins, you know? Okay. Gosh darn it, like... It's all on you, Asuka. The last hope we have. I don't honestly think she can do it. If I'm honest. Because she's, like, got this far, but she hasn't looked that tough. If you know what I mean? Where, like, Skeleton Knight has been solid every duel. If she bricks against him, she is actually screwed. That's if she can even get past Kaz. Oh, excuse me. He's doing this for their god, Pete. Apparently so. Yep, 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 yep. It has been me the whole time, Burnock. Yep, 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 yep. Others have been shot around. That's true. If Kaz wins, you can imagine Carly, Divek, and Misty fighting over Kaz's control. Yeah. Okay. Don't know if I'm that happy about Asuka going first here. Shadow Duel can come off. Does rock the legendary Seal of Arikaltos. That is kind of cool. I like Seal of Arikaltos. Well, as long as you're having fun with it, that's the main thing. You should come in on a, like, Thursday evening, sometime, Orange, and we can have a game. Because we play, like, room-based Yu-Gi-Oh on like Thursday, where people queue up and like I'll duel them. So we can have some matches and stuff then. Why is my opponent playing in my turn? Welcome to Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! It's no longer your turn, it's our turn, brother. Synchro! Oh, don't worry, Drakon, I know. Okay, it looks kind of bad for Asuka right now. It's over. We're so cooked. Chaos King Archfiend. It's over. Officer Kaz. Nicely done. Game 2. Hope. A hollow and meaningless notion. Oh god, Kaz's hand, though. Look at that hand. That's kind of crazy. To Gregor. Gregor would somehow win if it was for a bad ending. It does feel that way, honestly. Cyber Angel Dakini! And it walks right into that bottomless trap hole. It's Natasha's time to shine. Pot to greed. Okay. Negate the attack. Okay. Asuka's still in here. Life points are looking solid, at least. Okay, okay. Idleton in hand. Okay. Come on, Asuka, find a way. I don't care if you have to start looping. Just do something to stop us from losing everything. Machine Angel Ritual? Okay. Is she gonna be able to OTK this turn, I wonder? I doubt it, right? At least her life points are looking super healthy. I think it's over, though. Like, what's he gonna draw that's gonna turn this around at this point? Reborn's good. It's not enough, though. Alright, well done. On very high life points to boot. Nicely done, Asuka. One more time. Like that one song by Daft Punk. One more time. Please. Get to finals and knock the freaking Skeleton Knight out of here! Double supply squad off the bat's pretty good. It's a pot of greed every time a monster's destroyed. Okay. Okay. Oh. Excuse me. Been a long day of streaming. It is a cool theme orange. I'm not gonna lie. Cool theme oranges. Yeah. Now I'm sitting forward. Now I'm invested. Dakini's here. Okay, this is good. This is good damages. Regeki is gonna get rid of Dakini, sadly, but, like, Kaz, what are you gonna do? You got nothing in your hand. You're gonna need to draw into something decent. I don't know if you want to put your code in the in the chat, Ghost, because these are gonna get uploaded, and, like, you can have loads of people trying to add you now. You're gonna have too many friends now. I mean, it's looking good. It's looking good for Asuka. Yugioh is all about friendship, that is true. It's over for Kaz, though. Kaz is going to get smackdowned. All you gotta do is declare an attack! Why are you playing more cards? Why? All you had to do was say, I attack, and you win! What monstrosity have you made, Bernag? What is this? The loop queen Asuka just keeps going. Maybe if she does this against a skeleton knight, he will just disintegrate because he's a skeleton. His bones will just crumble to dust while he's waiting for his turn. Oh my gosh! Just attack! Eh! You followed him. Nice. We're all making friends here. Go bad ending, honestly. Thank you, Asuka! Finally, we declare an attack! Alright. Whoops. Whoops. You can follow me too if you like oranges. I like followers. I like people following me. It makes me feel important. So, the finals will be Asuka versus Skeleton Knight. But we have a third place breather match. Ghostan versus Officer Kaz. Officer Kaz, stay right where you are. It is the time of Ghostan to return to the field. Grace us once more with your presence, O spirits of all who lived before. Ghostan! This is the breather before the storm. Find out how bad the ending's gonna be. Probably bad. That would be my guess. Right. Ghostan is there. Shoot fly, don't bother me. Shoot fly, don't bother me. There we go, Ghostan. Nice. Ghostan, attack! Come on, Ghostan. Pots to greed. MST on supply squad. Yeah, good stuff. It'll just be an endless loop of Cyber Angels. It feels that way, Corn. Alright, Ghost. Let's see what you got. Show us everything, Don. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Asuka myself. I think we might want to tweak her deck so she doesn't continue to play annoyingly. But if she saves the day, I'll be happy enough, and maybe we just won't see her for a while. It is, yeah. Sometimes she does sort of wreck her own board to continue looping. She's the queen of loops. Loopity looping. We won't see her until I figure out how to stop her from overextending. Yeah. Yeah. Fair. At least if Skeleton Knight wins, she's sent to the show where we're rid of her. Yeah, I guess so. Until we defeat Skeleton Knight. Okay. Magic keys are popping off. I will adjust my sitting posture. I will sit like a proper, distinguished gentleman. Even if Skeleton Knight and Darksiders lose, she's just gone. Nope. Can't be having that. Don't want the ads to start in the middle of this duel. Go away, ads. Piss off, Ghost. Another Magic Key Dragon. John Germ gets John Germ. And John Germ. And more burn upon Ghost Dan, but I don't think he's too bothered, because he pretty much has game at this point. Put the greed! Well done, Ghostan. Taking game 1. We'll go to game 2. Oh. Mind you, get you some ritual stuff, then we can start ritual summoning and doing all that fun stuff. Yes, indeed. Bottles Buster! Bottomless Trap Hole says no, though. Dragon! Magic Key! Magic Key card again! Other Magic Key card in hand. Magic Keys. Normal summon a Magic Key monster. Go for Magic Key monster. When it's normal summon, special summon Magic Key monster. Synchro Shokan! The Magic Key Fiend. I'm not saying their names because they're too difficult to pronounce. Okay, it looks like it's over for Kaz. Okay, he gets to pop something. Okay. If you say so. Kaz is down to his last 1,000 life points. And he has nothing. It's game. Well done, Ghost. You've got your very first 3rd place match. Proud of you, Dan. Hell yeah! Go for it, Dan! 3rd place is all yours. I keep opening the background and said the frickin' window. There we go. Yeah, frick. Now, the match that makes me very, very anxious. Skeleton Knight versus Asuka Rose. So, let us see what happens here. This is the main event in the big top. Hold on to your butts, everybody. Will Skeletor win, or will He-Man defeat him? Find out on next week's episode of Masters of the Universe. Yeah, I watched He-Man once. What of it? I used to watch it while eating my cereal in the morning, because it was always on in the morning for some reason. Wasn't like my favorite show, but I'm like, this is good enough to watch while I eat my cereal. Was sort of my consent on it. Okay, what the heck? What the heck? There we go. Let me get the... I used to watch She-Ra. I saw some She-Ra as well. But no, I watched Masters of the Universe. Asuka is She-Ra. I get it. Okay, yeah, fair enough. She-Ra. Isn't it the same music? Can't remember. It's all in the same universe, like. And there was one other one with like a cowboy character, Brave Star. That was the other one. Shadow. Alright. Let's see what you can do, Ahsoka. Or Ahsoka. Asuka. I keep calling her Ahsoka because I'm so used to saying Ahsoka from Star Wars. Come on, Asuka. Show us what you're made of. Take this skeleton silly knight man down. It was, yeah. I know. Harpies. Nice. That's one of the mines gone. That's what we need. And that monster, unfortunately, is not gone because, yeah, okay, Machine Angel saves it. Okay, Ghost Lancer. Okay. What is this? What is this interesting trap? Haunted Zombies. That's a cool card. Regeki. Okay, that's one way to get rid of Ghost Lancer. And she has nothing. We're in trouble. Right now, Skeleton Knight doesn't have a whole lot himself, but this is not good. Asuka, please. Stop summoning stuff that's gonna destroy the end phase! Alright. I guess that keeps a monster on your field at least. Pyramid Turtle in attack mode. Yep. Yep. $2,000 damage, but Haunted Zombie says no. Skeleton Knight defends himself with his zombies. I don't want to jinx it, Bernag, but maybe? I feel like we need to get that mind off the field. That scares me, because if he gets that with his dragon, it's game over, really. Man, she just needs, like, you need to explode now. This could be over now because you've let him have too much time. He's had too much freaking time. And now you're gonna suffer for it. Right, okay. That's not the card I would have been popping, but fine. I would have popped the mind, but I guess that works. At least the dragon's gone! We're slowly whittling the Skeleton Knight away! Welcome back, Dracon. It is very much death by 100 cuts. Come on. Maybe she's doing it intentionally, you know, trying to make him suffer. Like, you took my sister, you asshole. Now you will suffer! He's trying to cut your feed. It's more like Twitch is going to try and cut everyone's feed in like 5 minutes. We're going to get hit with like massive ad break. Blech. Might just take a temporary pause. Come on! I don't want to say anything. I'm too scared to say anything. I know, like, this is... I'm afraid she's gonna, like, neg herself badly here because she loops so badly. Hell yeah! Game 1 goes to Asuka Rhodes! So we have a bit of a safety net now. But let's not get carried away. Let's just keep it going at the pace that we're going. That worked. Let's just do that again. Come on, Asuka. She's ruining the duels. I know, it is annoying that she's looping. I apologize for that. But we can't control what the AI does. We can only build the decks. Regeki, I would not give her the power of the Pharaoh Dracon because that is a cursed power to have. That is such a cursed position to have. I wouldn't want the power of the Pharaoh in this universe. That second place chump. Come on, Asuka. Show what you can do. 2,000 to the face, that's fine. This is what worked last time, so just keep doing it. Come on. I believe. Come on. I think we're in a bit of bother. Please do something here. Loop into something good. Okay, at least we have a bit of a defense. For what it's worth. But Regeki's right there. Ugh, dang it. Oh, man. Come on, Asuka. We need you to be explosive in this final. Please. Please. There is music on. Start the metal soundtrack? Nah. It's all good. This match will decide it all. That is excellent. Harpies is so good. Alright. . come on. OTK. Come on, OTK. It's Cyber Angel Natasha! Okay. Oh, no. You think so? Papa Coin is giving her a wall of, goats to protect her. Give her all the goats, because she will be the goat if she wins this tournament. Come on. Yeah, I know. I can't help it. If she win, let her have her sister back. I'm not saying one thing or another. We'll see what happens. His board is quite good right now. This is a little bit scary. Bantan. Okay. She needs some way of clearing this board, like. We need to get the Mound off the field, and then... Because I'm worried about... Dragon Cytos as well. She can make that if she wants to. Earthbound Immortal. Nice! Bounces it back to the deck! And the Necro Dragon's destroyed, but Dragon's Mirror! It is gonna return. Dragon Necro Nether Soul Dragon back on the field! Machine Angel Ritual. Cyber Angel Dakini! Nice! Steal the opponent's monster. That works. That works. That works. Thievery always solves all the problems in Duelverse. Oh god, no. Oh no. Oh no. I mean... That's fine, right? Because it's got 0 attack? We can still win. Because he's an idiot. Okay, so she does take a chunk, but that's not that bad. It's not the worst. Come on, Asuka, find a way. We're almost there. Oh, this is a big ritual. Whatever it is. Cyber Angel Izana! Yeah. Come on. I actually kind of wish I could pause this, because I would pause this and play, like, the Duel Academy intro theme right now. I'll sing it for you. Chilling out with the crew in the schoolyard. Finding trouble, never looking too hard. Buckeye class, it never taught us this! Some things you gotta learn in this! Tough times, higher class, we'll take them all together! Right now! Let's go! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Asuka Rhodes destroys Skeleton Knight! He has been felled! We stay on the good timeline! I think this is possibly one of the first freaking times in my life we've got the actual good ending and not just something sort of neutral. Hell yeah! Well done to Asuka. With all due respect, fuck you, because you took so long taking your turns. Hey! Thanks for the 5 gifted, Bernag! Hell yeah! He is done! He is defeated! His mask shatters! As it does so, this mask crumbling and breaking away, the face of Roman Goodwin is revealed. And as he sort of fades into the shadows, he whispers, "Did I do well, brother?" You knew it. Hell yeah. That was a pretty good tournament. Like, that was so close to being horrible. Whew. Yeah, he's not coming back. He's freaking the hell with that guy. If hell he is down to dust, and we will not bring him back. Roman might return in Avengers Doomsday, possibly. But Skeleton Knight, gone. And what a performance from Skeleton Knight. So let's take a look at our bracket and make this all official now. What a tournament. Ooh. That had me on the edge of my seat, that did. Now let her sis back. Whoop. might have to fix that. Don't want the wrong result. We did end with a good ending, Cal. Are you annoyed about the good ending? Did you really want the bad ending? Asuka first showing. It was incredible, but she is going to be annoying if we don't fix her, for sure. She doesn't deserve anything after that. She deserves to be put down. I'm annoyed. I mean, yeah, she was a little bit annoying. But I am glad that in the end she did save the day. So let's end the tournament. Hell yeah! Asuka Rhodes, first place, 5-0 in her very first tournament. Very loopy, needs a little bit of, like, maybe consideration for the future if we ever bring her back in. But very good, well done. Skeleton Knight, fantastic duelist, really, really scarily strong. Pakdan! Third place. Hell yeah! Awesome performance from you. Officer Kaz, very surprising result. Callan, very solid. Divac, what the flip, man? That was crazy that you got into top 8 at all. Is there anyone else worth sort of noting? Carly, that was surprisingly good. Jack, a bit disappointing from you. And then let's look at, like, the bottom of the roster. You say, why must you feel me so often? Joey, very disappointing from you. Same for you, Espa. Like, you're supposed to be pro duelist, so do better, I guess, is all I gotta say for you. Atticus as well, bit disappointing. But overall, good tournament. Hell yeah for the Commissioner Gordon with his brand new deck. It looks pretty powerful, so like next time we see him, it'll be exciting, I'm sure. So that is it for today's tournament. So I will see you all in regards to Duelverse in like 2 weeks, whenever we do the next tournament. I'm not gonna tell you what it is. That is true. Espa did lose to Skeleton Knight, so we can't really complain. He hit Dryden with her deck so much, it makes her players feel so much longer than they actually are. A little bit. Who needs signers? We have sisterly bonds, indeed. Well, it better if, oh, you're talking to someone else. The Pro League is meaningless, but yeah, screw it. There is just no pleasing you people. There really isn't. I don't think there's anything I could do where someone is not going to be annoyed with something. So I've just given up trying to make you people happy. What do you bitches want from me? I'm sorry. I don't mean to say that. I'm doing this in jest, of course. But I hope you, all in all, did enjoy the tournament and had a good time. I will see you all in a couple of weeks' time. Although I'll see you all before it. We can talk in the Discord. Feel free to drop in and say hello. Welcome to the family, Oranges. If you want to hit the follow, join the Discord, you're more than welcome to. And I will see all of you next Tuesday, probably. I need to see what my shifts and different things going on are going to be next week and what's happening, but I will let you all know whatever's happening. So, thank you very much for turning up. I will see you all next time. And before I go, let's see if there's anyone we can drop a raid on, because we like to pay it forward here. Let me see. No. Prince Boo? Nah, there's not really anyone I want to drop a raid on today. What about you? Man. All the people playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Are, like, not English, so it's not that I don't want to drop you on people that are not English, but, like, I won't be able to understand anything they're saying. Yeah, we're just gonna call it. That'll do. Alright. Bye, everyone!